Alright. Let's get going. Hello, Nick. Welcome in. Where are we at with everyone? Let's confirm that. Ayaya is about to hit level 3. Medicine is about to hit level 3. Yuka has already gotten there. Seija and Shimyomaru are a bit behind. Kagero is already at level 3. Okay. So, I think the plan is let's try and invite Aya. Well, actually, she can go to the Shining Needle Castle on her own. So you know what? I know we already did Medicine's request. We gave her the dark matter. Yeah. Which means we can just start going to the Shining Needle Castle to catch up on Seija and Shimyomaru. And we'll take the ruby cooking tools to try and make that more effective. Alright. As usual, Wriggle and Toshikoku Basa confirm. Escape, escape, escape. Let's do our slots for the day. Nope. No again. Alright, well we got something. Alright, that makes it worth it. Oh, hello Rike! Welcome in! How you doing today? I've also decided I want to change our outfit again. I haven't used the pirate outfit for a while. Let's do that. Bam! Pirates aren't quite my aesthetic, but I still think she pulls it off very well, especially with the little gun. And you know, it's so important to have a little bird in your hair. It's truly the highlight of most of these outfits. I'll go back to using the ones that provide fancy skins eventually. It's just I want to cycle through the ones I haven't really used too often. I say, despite having been using the witch one, which I used forever when I got it. But you know, I have a bias. Cute girls in witch dresses. Can you blame me? Bamboo Forest for today's chat. Hello. Ah, yes, yes, yes. That is the joke based off of the werewolf game that she talks about. Yeah, I'll invite her. I keep on thinking, no, I don't really have to, but like, she refreshes all of the gathering spots, and she makes our people who gather for us much more effective, so it's worth it. Blame me because you don't cosplay a cute witch. If I had a VTuber design, I would absolutely go for some sort of like witch or maybe sort of like goddess aesthetic. It used to be a joke with my friends that I was like a goddess of misfortune when I was a kid because I would like trip on everything and so on and so forth. But it's fine. It's fine. I don't do the PNG or VTuber thing just because like it's so expensive. It's really hard to justify spending that much money. And I could make my own, but then I'd have to learn rigging and that's intense. There's so much work that goes into learning how to rig up a VTuber thing, and that's why people charge so much for it, so they are 100% justified. But it's like, I feel guilty spending that much money, you know? Unless it's like going to a convention or something, then I'm totally fine spending hundreds of dollars because I'm prepared for that in my head. Like, that's just the cost of a convention. But like, a VTuber rig? PNG tuber, okay, that is much less expensive. But they're still getting like, because people with PNG tubers, they still do like different expressions and stuff, right? So they're still trying to figure out like what I'd even do for an expression sheet. And the character design, it takes me forever to design characters. I have to design not one shot, but like a 2 or 3 shot character for my Thursday game because we're doing like a side story for one of the players because they had to miss the holiday sessions. So we're doing a side story to, you know, make up for them not being there for a couple months. Not a couple months, it was just about a month. And I still haven't finished making the 2 to 3 shot character and my deadline is this week on Thursday. Help! It's fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, 4 frames at least. Do you know how much work it takes to make 4 frames at least? Especially when you're not just swapping out the face. If you want to do any different posing, that's a lot of work. And I'm already really slow about updating my layouts as it is. I was talking last year about like, oh yeah, I want to make my own layouts. But I tried to go back to them today, not today, yesterday. And it's just like, oh, well, I don't know what I'm doing. I need help. Busybody imaginary wise. Yes, I am an overachiever in everything that I do. Everybody else is like, yeah, this is all of my effort. Is my like, well, this is really only about like 60 to 70% I should be putting in. Like, what could I do that's more? And it's really, really bad because I burn myself out so fast. We don't have anything new for you, right? Nope, yeah, it's the same Usun Boshi follow-up. And then you have all the same stuff as well. Yeah, it is a horrible, horrible habit of mine. I just cannot stop doing more until I burn myself out on it, that is. So terrifying, isn't it? Very terrifying. I never expected such a thrilling poison to exist in this world. But poison? No, it's not poison. It's just a product of failed cooking. No, I could taste how exquisite the poison was. It makes you feel like you're being swallowed whole, and it instantly destroys the nervous system. I didn't know you could create such superb poisons. I've been underestimating you all this time. Well, I'll take that as a compliment. May I ask for a favor? What is it? I wish to sample a plethora of different poisons. Surely you must still be able to create similar dishes. No, I can't! That's a shame. But there must be a lot of poisonous ingredients in the world, right? Well, I do know a couple of poisonous ingredients. Like red tune? Ginkgo can't be poisonous, can it? Cicada shells? Oh, despite its less than appealing appearance, it's not actually poisonous. Red tune? Yeah, there must be a lot of other poisonous ingredients in the world, right? Nope, oops. What's a ginkgo? The fruit of a ginkgo tree. Kane-sensei once told me raw ginkgo contains trace amounts of poison. Excessive consumption can lead to nausea and stomach pain, or even death in severe cases. That's why Kane-sensei always says to cook it before I serve it to humans. Very interesting. Ginkgo nuts. I'll remember it. Tell me about more poisonous objects not in this meadow. There's the pufferfish too, I guess. Also, pufferfish's toxin is a neurotoxin, so it's still there even when cooked. Only chefs with special training can prepare it. What? Humans still eat it despite the poison? Yeah, generally you take out the organs like the liver since they contain the most toxin. Then you finish by keeping some of the toxin inside so that the guests can experience the thrill they're looking for. I love those sorts of humans. I'd personally eat the entire thing though, liver and all. Well, humans that seek these thrills are the exception to the rule. Most humans tend to avoid poisonous foods. Some even talk about compatibility. Huh? Like, ingredients that normally aren't poisonous become so mixed together. Stuff like how plum and eel should never be eaten together. Unbelievable. Could the apex of poison be poison cooking? I don't think that's the case. How could a bird brain be so well read? I'm even starting to look up to you now. Oh, that's the first time anyone said I'm well read. Life's at stake after all. One wrong step and my Izakaya's toast, so I have to do my homework. Can you make every single dish you just said? Huh? You mean every dish? All of them. Well, an easy task for a bird brain as smart as you are, I'm sure. No, I can hardly wait. You've shown me a whole new world of poison, so you better take responsibility. I'll give it a shot. Miasma Garden. A hodgepodge of various poisonous ingredients. Precise handling of each ingredient allow for the retention of poison in the ingredients to varying degrees, letting every guest experience the exact level of thrill they wish for. Plum, ginkgo nut, lamprey, pufferfish. It's signature, but it's not quite expensive. But should still interact well with Aya, assuming her thing is active. I don't think we have it today, though. Get the Wind Priestess. We don't really need the Dasai. Do we need more flowers? Dreaming photogenic. We could take a couple. I I should stop by the Yokai Mountain to try and pick up more sea urchins there too. There's only 2 of them, but sure. Where else should I gather? Chire then, I guess? Because we can get the Akatsuki here. And then, yeah, there's a couple different spots, like the Udambara. There should be one more up here. Yeah. Alright, thank you, my lovely gatherers. Okay, we're going to Shining Needle Castle, level 3. Aya should pop up here alongside Shimyo Maru and Seija and the like, so should be good. I think I'll have to save a new preset for this location, because it's the first time we've done a level 3 here. Oh, no, just keeping my previous one. Alright, so double checking. Oh, we do have Aya's thing set up here. Okay. So I can just keep all of my current stuff because Signature is being forced to be popular by Aya. Neat. Let me just... I'll take the 3rd cutting board just in case To Tetsuyama shows up. That's gonna be real dangerous if I don't have multiple cutting boards while she's here. So then I guess I'll swap out the Tsukimi steamer for the Suspicious steamer and just try and put these to people's tastes. Most people don't dislike Sea Delicacy Fresh and Photogenic, so I can basically just do whatever the fuck I want with it and it should be able to hit most people. Okay. We're good. It's a bit of a shame that we don't get to see the outside whenever we're at the rank 3 Izakaya. Like, it's cute that we have our own building, but I wish we could see more of the environment sometimes. That's fine, I guess. Nice, the throwing start. We love to see toss serving come up immediately. Okay. Good thing I can just spam these bugs. You know, what goes into making them? Flour, Iberico, honey, and cicada slow. So it's really just the Iberico that's the... what is the funnel? It's not a funnel. The thing that stops you... filters you out? Ah, jeez. I can't remember what the word is at the moment. Oh well. For what walks compared to what swims. So... oh, I think it's supposed to be mountain delicacy as opposed to sea delicacy. And then a neat drink. Neat. That is not expensive. Something a little bit cheaper than a Daiginjo. A drunken bard, sure. What's the rest of her preferences? Photogenic meat, mountain delicacy, home cooking. Anything mountain delicacy in the steamer? There's gotta be something. Okay. Fresh, premium. Any of these photogenic as well? Ah! There's her bamboo iberico. That's fine. Actually, it might be easier to use the venison, ginkgo nut, and pine nut, since I never use that for anything else. Okay. Venison... pine nut is here. Ginkgo nut is up here. There we go. And she likes photogenic, so I guess an extra pine nut. I've got more of that. Okay, and then for you, you can just throw an eel in this to make it signature and we're good. The bunny enters! Hello, bunny! Welcome in! How you doing today? crab's already signatures were good. New way. Eating raw might be primitive, but it's really convenient and a heatable drink. Specialty fresh, signature, photogenic, peculiar, wonderful meat, raw, and unpopular. Ooh, she dislikes popular things. Okay. What do you... You're fresh. And photogenic. So just make it raw. And it should be fine. Is this yet another restaurant sim? Of course it is! How could I not? Heatable drink. Bankrupter, huh? Daiginjo. But yes, Mystia's Izakaya is a restaurant sim game where you play as a bird yokai who doesn't have a lot of physical strength, but she's a good cook. And so she's able to make her way through the various challenges in this fantasy setting by cooking her way through it. I have to give you a feeling of family, so... What was it? Do bamboo and iberico? Yes. It's already home cooked, so ginkgo nut. Right now we are on the 4th DLC. It is one focused on 2 different locations that don't really have a lot to do with each other, but the idea is we're recruiting people to try and take on a character referred to as a goddess of destruction, but not necessarily a goddess. She's more of just like a very, very young and unstable vampire who has a very powerful ability of destruction. So we are going to be trying to recruit people to help us fight her without dying horrendously. Dishes don't use ingredients and serve budgets have returned. Oh, nice. Okay, animal. Actually, he went to the animals that love hunting the most. What? Is that just meat? It's probably meat. Okay. This goes out to you. Regular crab. Kagero. Mid-alcohol. A Daiginjo, I guess. Do I have any cheaper mids? Because I do want her to order again. Okay, someone gets to say. I don't need Nue to stay, so... but it's popular. God damn it. Can't have mountain delicacy, but it can still be meat. And raw, so there we go. Nue wants shochu. Do I have a cheap shochu? I have expensive there's this side up. Fuck it. Oh, but that's too expensive for her. Divine wheat, sure. Okay, Aya is here. We need to give her, what was the task again? The urchin steamed egg. Okay. We can make it signature and good with alcohol, and then she'll be just fine. Okay. Easy, easy, easy. Burn through all of your saves from the hay on there. Forgot she has a line like that. Throw that out, make another one. Bless Aya's thing, making us have signature be popular. Coffee? Where's the regular coffee? There's the regular coffee. Okay. One, just throw an eel in it. Another eel. Shimyomaru. Okay, that's a Japanese dish and a low alcohol drink. God damn it. Low alcohol drinks don't cost money. Not that she has a huge budget. Like, it's still decent, but it's not amazing. I need to try and use the red steamer, so Japanese in a steam dish. It's snowing on my side of the world, be brave. Yes, yes it is. It's, I'm in the Northeast America, the New England area, and it's it was snowing mostly overnight. Like, we were home by the time we finished our errands and stuff yesterday. No snow had started, so we missed the worst of it, honestly. It's still snowing now, but, like, it's mostly just the snow from the trees as opposed to actual snow from the sky. And of course, everybody's already plowing and stuff, so the roads are going to be fine by tomorrow. Granted, I don't have to actually drive to work tomorrow because I'm remote tomorrow, so hey, I win anyway. Maybe I'll make myself hot chocolate later. Snow is always like prime hot chocolate weather. That might be nice. Okay, let's just make her the Kaguya Hime and pray. Bamboo, bamboo shoot, truffle, there to go. Bamboo shoot, truffle. Yeah. Okay. Okay, you. Oh my throwing ran out right as I did that. Okay. We need one more, so just make it popular. Okay, anything else I can grab? Yes, one imitation Shirikodama. Make it popular. Okay, throwing his back. Okay, she hates large portion, but it worked anyway. Aya likes meat. Interesting, okay. Tengu always eats meat first and foremost. I guess they do share that with the wolf Tengu, huh? That would make sense. Okay. I can make her this one, right? Oh, it was two that I needed. Make it good with alcohol. And then it's probably fine, right? We'll make it photogenic too, just to be safe. High alcohol. You're gonna be capped because we still have to do the thing for you, so I can just serve you whatever the fuck I want. Katsuki, take your money. Ooh, Tetsuyuma's here. Alright. Give you feeling of family, mid-alcohol drink. Chocolate makes snow better than the snow. No, I'm not eating the snow. It's just, you know, when you've got a snowy day and all you can do is sit inside and look at the pretty white snow, it's nice to have a warm mug of a drink. And hot chocolate is like the best one for that. Because it's calm and relaxing. I mean, I guess you could do tea as well, but hot chocolate's more luxurious. And that's what I like. Photogenic for her. Yep. Name mid-alcohol. Sparrow sake, I guess. Okay, somebody just wanted a normal Oedo book feast, so fuck it. To signature. God. Zun can't keep getting away with using the same piano motif in all of his boss themes, and yet it's so fucking good. Oh. Sorry, just hearing this arrangement of Shinya Maru's theme is, it's delicious. I love good music. Just putting the main melody as a flute, excellent. Alright, she wants something sweet. I don't need her to stay, so... going out. Okay, let's just feed Tetsuyuma. Legend on the surface interesting. Show them to me. Bam, bam, bam. We're good. Shochu drink. Fire rat's robe. Give me your money. Okay. Burnout pudding is popular, so we're good. I need more crabs. I don't have enough frying pans for all these crabs. Okay, just preemptively make all of these. Okay, and then, yep, we've got more of these coming. Got you going out. There we go. That's a normal crab. Let's do that one. Okay, so we still need another Oedo Boat Feast. I'll make one more just to be safe. Yeah, there we go. Okay, and while we're working on that, Shinmyomaru, look at me, you know I can't take much food, so she wants a small portion thing. Small portion using the steamer. It's probably better to do... what is it, this? 2 grapes? Yes. What are her other things that she likes? Sweet, small portion, cultural heritage, photogenic, legendary. Okay. One of these has cultural heritage on it and legendary. Yeah, Bing D Lotus. Okay, we're good. Okay. Oh, my throwing is out. So we need imitation Shirikodama. Nice. Throwing is back. And a vintage drink. She's got a budget. We'll give her Daikinjo just to not run her out of budget her too fast. Day, sweetness, come time and discussing rabbits. I don't need you to stay, so... Okay, I'm just gonna make her the same thing here. Put in the Udambara. Bim, boom, bam. Am I back in hyper mode? I am. And a sweet drink. There you go. Just want the regular bug cake. Love bizarre items despised by others for Seija and a neat drink. Strength peculiar, hot or bursting, and wonderful. I guess let's just see if this will work for her. What can we do to make it hot? Ooh, I don't know if anything actually has the hot tag, does it? Okay. I can make it wonderful at least. Then a neat drink, something neat and inexpensive. The Drunken Barb, sure. Oh, she dislikes popular and premium. Okay, interesting. Good to know. The most premium dishes in the spice trip to the surface worth it, and a dry drink. Well, this is already premium, so just make it raw. And more shochu. Shinmyomaru, castle's bring with culture yet no one knows about it. Oh, is that cultural heritage? I think it is, yeah. Okay. I'll just take the easy way out and just put another Bang D Lotus in this. Bim, boom, bam. Vintage drink. Fuck it, we ball. Give me your money. Describe something that is utterly impossible? Wonderful, I guess? Okay. She likes unpopular things. What's unpopular right now? Cold things, I think. I can check the news. Cool foods, yeah, okay. Then let's give her the same thing we've been giving her Shinya Maru. She wants wonderful. But not premium. Okay. Let's see if that'll work. Mid-alcohol, Sparrow Sake. Sitting here without causing trouble, that's a miracle in and of itself. I think that's supposed to be wonderful then. Okay. Either one of these, honestly. Good environments, we have more of it. Shochu, shochu. Alright, well, it's gonna ruin our plan of, like, actually making them like our food, but whatever, it's fine. Look, I know you don't like popular food, okay? Oh! Got that in before hyper mode ran out. The 5% chance to get a dark matter. Takes shaking my head. Wait, how come that was a normal thing for her previously, but then was also lights now? Whatever, man. Wahoo! Money! Nice. Net profit of 44,000. We love to see it. Alright, save there. Cold foods return to public life, and then Miss Akizuwashi is back. Okay. Wriggle, of course. Tojiko, Kobasa. Okay. Let's head down here first and foremost. Grab our moon rockets. Need to make sure we have the more expensive sodas available. Kagero, how you doing? Yes, she wants the white fur, the white wolf, Tengu. You're beautiful as you are, don't worry, I love you. Okay, and then Shining Needle Castle. Yes, okay, Seija's ready. Oh, I think some people left again. The world is an endless cycle of meetings and partings. What's the big deal? Have you ever thought that while you've gathered a lot of people here, you haven't actually gathered their hearts? To gather their hearts requires a common goal, and our goal is to start a revolution, to turn Gensokyo into a place where the weak have the most power. But it seems like everyone is hanging by a thread, uncertain about their future. Their uncertainty is only caused by lack of determination. To overturn everything there is, we must be ready to burn all bridges. I doubt anyone would want to burn down the peaceful Gensokyo we have today. Indeed, that is the root of the problem. For everyone to be united, our hearts must be one, to etch the notion of overturning into everyone's hearts until it is what we breathe. What idea do you have this time? Ever since I saw you making those tomato fries, I've come to understand that etching the ideals of overturning into someone does not happen overnight. To subtly influence a person's mind, one can start from the stomach. Thus, I require your assistance. What do you need me to do? Naturally, to make more dishes like the tomato fries and allow the notion of overturning to slowly seep into the lives of the populace. I'll never be able to come up with unorthodox dishes like the tomato fries on my own. Rest assured, with an overturning specialist like me around, nothing is impossible. But even yours truly requires a source of inspiration. I'll have to ask you to make some peculiar, off-the-wall dishes. I promise to provide you the most shocking of answers. What do you mean provide me? You're just trying to use me as a weapon. Why do Monojako have such silver tongues? But now you've said I wasn't interested in overturning traditional cooking, though. Ah, I know. You don't have the resolve to resist this temptation. Fine! Peculiar dishes, you said? I'll show you peculiar. Fellas, is it gay to show someone peculiar when you're both girls? Huh? Hello? Hello? Don't worry about it. And Shinyomaru's here too. Why the long face, Miss Shinyomaru? Something in the news? Did the Tenku write a phony article about you? I don't know. I was just looking at the articles when I participated in whitewater rafting. Whitewater rafting? In the rapids of the Okai Mountain, they host a whitewater rafting tournament every summer and winter. I signed up too, but regrettably I wasn't able to earn a spot on the winner's podium. You signed up too? Let me see. A small challenger to whitewater rafting, cheer for Shinyomaru's success. So Miss Aya can write these positive articles too? Why are you sighing? Isn't the article very well written? You look really cool in the photograph too. But I came in last. Miss Aya explained it in the article too. The less you weigh, the more you're at the mercy of the flow of the river. Participating in such an extreme difference in size is already very brave of you. But even the bravest of heroes, if they can't defeat the Demon Lord, no one would find it a compelling story. What does this have to do with the Demon Lord? What I mean is, the results matter too. Speaking of, what made you think of participating in whitewater rafting? Well, what if, when I embark on a journey like Isumboshi, my path is blocked by river too? Didn't you say you could use the bull as a boat? It's not that simple. One of the currents is especially strong. What if I turn a corner and there's a waterfall? Well, wouldn't I have to be prepared for anything? That's why I signed up for the tournament. And from the way it looks, I still have a long way to go before I can embark on a journey. Do you really have to sweat every detail? You know what they say, go with the crow. It's go with the flow. Same thing! Also, you said that they host 2 tournaments every year, so if at first you don't succeed, just try again next time. Nothing else I can do. I still have just so many preparations to make. When will I be able to start my adventure? I think you can start whenever you want. While you're here, I should make more rations for the road. Could you give me some suggestions? You mean right now? Just practice. Do you need to practice that too? I'm not having an issue with rations delay my adventure. Oh, I'm fine either way. If you're going to bring them along on your journey, it should be something that's easy to store and carry around. That's what I thought too. It'd be even better if they were sweet. But sweets generally can't be stored for long amounts of time. What? That may be so, but sugar is a vital source of energy, right? During long trips, sweets can help you recharge and replenish your body's sugars, and help dopamine secretion, and relieve stress, and... Since your dad set on bringing sweets along for the trip, I suppose I could make some sweet dishes for you to reference. Here I go with the ship. Honestly, as much as I joke about, like, gay coding with the rest of these characters, nothing is going to beat Mystia and Kyoko. They're so sweet with each other. Like, you get started on this whole adventure just to save Kyoko from being in debt. And then, like, during one of the other DLCs, there's a whole, like, cooking and singing competition thing, and you're obviously meant to play the cooking competition. But, like, she wins the other one, so you guys are partners, and then there's a whole scene of her, like, running up to you, lit by fireworks under the starry sky, and it's like, oh, wow, this is really gay! So, yeah, Mystia and Kyoko, never letting them apart. They will stay together in my heart forever. Alright, what do I have to make them in the first place? 5 dishes with peculiar, and then 2 dishes with sweet and small portion. We only have the one thing that does that, right? Small portion, and then sweet. Oh, there's a couple things. I never use the chestnuts, so honey and chestnut then. Firstly, let's get to the Garden of the Sun. I still need to have Medicine try her thing, so let's see if I can invite her actually. Don't you ever feel lonely staying here all the time? Why would I be? I have Lily to keep me company. You should see what Gensokyo has to offer from time to time. Lily has a lot to offer too. I brought in a lot of new ingredients lately. Would you want to give them a try? Sorry, me and Lily are going to tell each other stories tonight. Maybe I'll go if I'm not sleepy. Darn it. Okay, that sounds like it didn't work. Ugh, unfortunate. Alright, well, I guess you can just fall behind a little bit. Not my problem. It is my problem because I want everybody before doing the boss fight. But yeah. There you are. Messiah, I'm here to get feedback for the urchin steamed egg. This is new territory for me. Do you like it? It tastes pretty fresh. In all my years, I've never tasted steamed egg like this before. It's probably because of the sea urchin. Top-notch stuff, eh? Especially since there aren't any seasoned Gensokyo. Thanks for telling me about that spot, Messiah. I can't believe how lucky I am to be able to pick up sea urchins from it every day. Mm-hmm. Well, the Kappa's warehouse has them everywhere. They probably won't notice one or two of them missing. I knew it! You were stealing them! Are Crow Tengu especially scared of the heat? Why do you say that? Because almost every Crow Tengu keeps a fan on them. That's no ordinary fan. No matter how extraordinary it is, a fan is still just fans the wind, doesn't it? Oh, it's true that this is used for fanning wind. But no Tengu use it on themselves. Why? 1 sweep of this fan can knock down a house, 2 sweeps can fell a large tree, and 3 sweeps can cause a traveler's cloak to be blown away. It's a Tengu's weapon. Why does it sound like it gets weaker with each sweep? Because you need to use a precise amount of control to fuck with people. Obviously. Come on, Mystia, get it right. Miss Yuka, does this garden have any sunflowers that produce sun? Huh? You don't know, Miss Yuka? What do you mean by sun? The sun is amazing. It can be used to create plants that defend against the attacks of zombies. Oh, Mystia. My god. Plants versus zombies now? These devs have no mercy. I've heard of no such thing. I see. I was sure you would know since it was related to sunflowers. If such a plant does exist, it would be impossible for me to not know of it. Where did you learn of them? Kyoko heard it from an outside world human that accidentally entered the temple. Maybe it's a plant from the outside world? The outside world should not have such supernatural plants, but now that I think about it, it wouldn't be completely out of the question in Gensokyo. It's not every day you see Miss Yuka so deep in thought. I probably shouldn't bother her. Oh, she's gonna make the sun plants now. I see. Understand. The washi should be here in the village. Oh, you know what? Ah! I didn't mean to travel to Miran Temple. I was just gonna check where... Fucking hell. I was just gonna double check to see where it connected to things. Because I swear on the map. Yeah, it is directly connected to the Garden of the Sun. So where do I go for that? That goes back to Yokai Trail. That goes to the Miran Temple. That's the Garden of the Sun. Okay, that's what I was curious about. Yoink. Ooh, nice amount of dust size. The Godfathers are okay. I already have so many of these, I don't need it. Alright, next. Yokai Mountain for more sea urchins. Thank you. And then, where else am I going? Shh, did I already go to the Shining Needle Castle? I must have, because it's so late. Okay, medicine isn't coming today. But we've got 2 things at the Shining Needle Castle, so we really should just take care of that. And then they'll get to level 3, and we can just catch medicine up. It's fine. Okay. Okay. We're good. I guess I'll go back to Chide then. I'm pretty sure I invited Tay. If not, then oh well. All of my gatherers. back here. No, I need to swap this out again. Let me just do what we can. Well, okay, you know what? I'll bring a pink steamer, but I'll also bring like a pink pot. Pink cutting board. Just something along these lines, because like using the steamer just to hit their preferences was a little difficult, so giving myself a second tool would probably be easier. So I will have two options to get people ordering again to try and increase their friendship. Alright, this is an easy one, just throw eels at it. Oh, is it not popular today? Oh no, I thought I got Aya's spell card. Right? Okay, well, I have to think about it again. Yeah. Okay. Do they like home cooking? They both do, yes. Okay, that's easy then. She likes shochu, bizarre items despised by others. I'm assuming that means peculiar. The only one able to do negative ayaya. To be fair, with the character Aya herself, who I'm, you know, copying that from because she just says it in her character quirk. Like, she says ayaya in like an exaggerated, like, displeased way. Not as opposed to the meme that most people know as like the ayaya, that sort of thing. So really, I'm just copying the character that does do it this way. I love you, Aya. You're the best. Wow. Well, if it's not popular, then I can just do this and make it... Oh, but it's premium, isn't it? Yeah. What do I even give her? It says sweet and small portion, just peculiar, I guess, for the cutting board and the steamer. And we'll see what pops up. That's not premium. Mushroom udon honey and cream. She does like strength boosting too. Okay, it was mushroom, udon honey, and cream, right? Yeah. And then what else does she like? Hot, I can't add that. I think it's already wonderful and stuff. So you know what? Fuck it, we ball. Honey, cream. Alright. Somebody wants the Star Lotus ship and I can't modify that, so have fun. There we go. Thank you for the hyper mode. I get shochu drink, something that's more affordable than the fire rat's robe because I want you to stay. Liquor, sake. Divine wheat, sure. Okay, then 8. I can make this home cooking, we're good. you. Take this. One. Huh? What was that? I have no clue what the spell card was, but okay. Huh? What's happening to that? Huh? What's happening to these people? That's not a spell card effect that I recognize. Oh, is this Sage's other spell card that we don't usually get to see? Huh. I see. Okay. That's weird, but alright. Sure, I guess. Okay. But more potatoes in it. Number 3 I can't change, so have fun. Same thing with number 7. And then, Kagero, you're still a wolf? Does that mean meat? I'm assuming that means meat. And a sake drink. Oh, you don't have a budget today. Sparrow sake it is. Oh, come on, that's a 5% chance. How dare you? Okay, sake drink for you. Okay, Quab. Make that potato. 1, it's also potato. And then 8 is an inchling. Japanese small portion strength boosting legendary or bursting dreamy. I don't know how to modify that actually, because it's already dreamy, isn't it? And small portion. And legendary. I can't make it strength boosting. And I don't think I can make it Japanese either. Okay, yeah, just put it as is. Guess we'll die. What is that for? That's another one of these delinquent, so home cooking it is. Okay, and then 7 is a toy soldier. I totally forgot what they want. Western Wonderful, sea delicacy, refreshing signature. So I can just put Neil in it. It's already signature. Motherfucker. Ah! Alright, well, fine. I can't change this, so you're taking it. Alright, Suika. When you sell to go all out, have a mouthful of meat and wine is the way to go, and high alcohol drink. Suika, I don't really need you around, so fuck it, we ball. Fire Rat's robe. And then... it's already good with alcohol, meat. She doesn't like large portion, does she? Oh, she doesn't dislike it. Is it strength boosting too? No. How do I make the char siu again? Yeah, it's this. So I'll just make it small portion like that and good with alcohol like that. Bim, boom, bam. Okay, and then that's that, so we're just gonna run it over to her. No, she doesn't like greasy. I forgot about that. 7 for the inchlings. Well, I can't make it small portion. Motherfucker. Why are these guys so hard to cater to? Legendary. Legendary is something I can do. Eight. Easy. Put a potato in it. Okay, thank you. I've got my throwing back. Shinmyo Maru. Heroes really get your blood boiling. I don't... Ah, fuck! I totally forgot to make their dishes. I went about the rest of my gathering and I forgot to get them the things to unlock the recipes. Oh, this is a wasted day, isn't it? Alright. Well. Heroes really get your blood boiling. That means what, legendary? Probably. She dislikes large portion. That would be large portion, but if we just put all this in here, that's probably fine. Alright, it's like it's an oni style go out. More meat. I'm just gonna do the same char siu. And a high alcohol drink. You can't afford that. There we go. Low alcohol. Casey line. Okay. Yeah, it still doesn't work for her. Alright. She likes greasy food. The fall of our oppressors shall oil the chains of our revolution. Interesting. Okay. Is she one I need to do a thing for? Yes. Both she and Shinyomaru are. Okay. So it doesn't matter if they stay or not. You got it. She likes greasy, wonderful, hot, unpopular, strength boosting, peculiar. So then I can just take the easy way out. Because it's already greasy, right? Yeah. Meat, drink. Take some, I don't know, Dasai. 3. It's already premium. I can make it legendary though. Hey. Making rice cakes. Okay, yeah, that is the other version of her spell card. Whew, okay. I was sitting here wondering what the fuck was happening. I'll just give her the burnout pudding and see if it works. No alcohol drink, fairy do. We've got a regular Oedo goat feast here, so go for it. And then 7 inchling, fuck it, legendary. Okay, make it legendary. And 8 is gonna be home cooking. Shinyomaru loves stories about bravery and resilience. I think that's legendary as well. Put the easy version. Yeah. Bam, boom, bam. Probably fine. The fall of our pressure shall over change a revolution. So she wants something greasy again. Honey. Peculiar, and that was enough. And a mid-alcohol drink. Sparrow sake, I guess. It's easy. Soda drink. Moon rocket. Crab. Who are you? Just make it home cooking. 6 is for you, home cooking. 7, home cooking. I love it when they're easy like this. Okay, I can't change the way to both feast. That's just happening on its own. Crap, home cooking. Throwing is back, which is excellent. Yeah, you're the one who ordered it. Stop complaining. I know you're not complaining, but meh. Potato. Okay, we're not back in hyper mode yet. Reality's actually harder to reach than a dream-like fantasy. I think that's dreamy, but Udambara solves all of her problems. Fruity drink. Drunken Bard. Okay, let's make number 7 because I can't change it. Oh, I was supposed to make her a thing and I totally forgot. Oh. What I remember is bamboo do iberico, bam, and then put in something photogenic. That's all you have, take it or leave it, you got it. Okay, put in a potato here. Throw that out. 2 is the same thing. Shimiamaru, look at me, you know I can't take much food. Heatable drink. Bam. Heatable, heatable, heatable. I could give her Full Moon's Eve. Fuck it, we ball. Still a wolf, mid-alcohol. Okay, so then that's gonna be the same thing that we can keep making for her. Money! Alright, once more with feeling. Camera gets dibs on good-looking food. I mean, the same food I always make you. And the neats drink. Okay, there's nothing neats and cheap, I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm wrong. This song gets to stay there. Alright, there we go. She's fine. Kagero showing up in both places means she's going to definitely be the first one that we complete, which I am okay with. I have a bias for cute wolf girls. I have a bias for cute girls in general, let's be real here. Okay, let's not forget to do the thing today. But firstly, we need our people who gather things. I'm actually going to be asking Yamame instead of Rin, I think. But I'm still keeping Tojiko and Kogasa. Skip, skip, skip. Oop, not too many. Alright, it was 5 peculiar things, right? Yes, and then 2 sweet and small portion. And I said honeyed chestnuts. Those are somewhere down here. Right. Yeah, sweet, small portion. And then anything peculiar. So we can just give her cicada slows. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bam. Okay. So, to the bamboo forest. We pick up our moon rockets. Oh, nice. She's already at rank 4. Oh, there we go. Sorry, I didn't see that got blocked, okay? I am a cute addict. Yes, I am. I love cute girls. And also just like non-girl cute things as well. For example, my fiance and I have been watching Frieren, and it's every time Stark is just a little baby, it's like, oh, he's adorable. I just want to pat him on the head. I think it's so cute that they made the warrior he's not exactly a coward, but he is kind of a pushover. And just a goofball in general. It's a good inversion of the normal tropes. then playing Fern Strait as a kind of like tsundere quiet one, it makes for good comedy between the two of them. It's such a good show.
Miss Kagero, I've been meaning to ask you something. What is it? Can a werewolf really be considered a grassroots yokai? What? Are you trying to get me out of being a grassroots? You act like you're just as weak as us, but you're a wolf! A wolf is stronger than us no matter how you look at it! Well, we're not that strong, and frankly I don't like fighting. Really? You? A werewolf? Those are stereotypes. Oh, we howl during full moons. Oh, we desire fresh blood. They're all figments of human imagination. Then what about the rumor that you transform during full moons? Okay, that one's true, but I once heard that a human had entered the bamboo forest during a full moon night and was almost mauled by a rampaging werewolf. That was just an act. An act? You have no idea how annoying full moons are. I don't want to be seen, so I act like I've lost my sense of reason to scare humans away. You don't like the full moon, even though you're a werewolf? So like I was saying, I hate the full moon because I'm a werewolf. Now I'm completely lost. Because my fur... I couldn't hear you? Sorry? Because my fur grows head to toe during full moons. I hate it so much! That's the reason? It's really annoying to shed fur. It's why I wear so many layers of clothing, just about burning up in here. How could a werewolf like the full moon under such circumstances? You really can't trust rumors, huh? I guess that explains why you live in a bamboo forest instead of somewhere you can run around in despite being a werewolf. You can't run around in this maze of a bamboo forest, but there are plenty spots to hide in. The fresh scented bamboo helps to soothe the mind after eating a lot of meat, too. Sounds like you adore this bamboo forest very much. Even all the dishes you've made involve bamboo. In this forest, you can chop as many bamboo as you want and it'll have grown back the next day. Not making full use of it would have been too much of a waste. In that case, why don't we invent a dish based around bamboo? Oh, sure! I'll go and prepare some bamboo dishes then. We can eat them while we brainstorm ideas. That would be nice.
Infinitely regrowing bamboo. 5 different bamboo ingredients. Rip, I should have, I guess, spoke with her before doing all my cooking, huh? Alright, well, we're still inviting Tei. She doesn't know the love of furries. She is loved in every case. She doesn't, yes. I feel like she'd just think it's weird, though. She's very much established, like, no, she doesn't like it herself, so it wouldn't matter what, like, other people care about. Let's see. Shiny Needle Castle. We need to turn in these foods. Oh, hang on. Related task.
I made some small sweets. What do you think?
They do taste good, but it's lacking that sense of adventure.
Says the person trying to bring sweets along. What even is a sense of adventure?
I read about a snack in the outside world recently. That has a sense of adventure.
What outside world snack? I think it's called dorayaki. That's an odd name.
It's actually a confection where red bean paste is sandwiched between 2 pancake-like patties. Looks like 2 gongs merged together.
I see. I'm not sure what you mean by a sense of adventure, but it doesn't sound that hard to make. Let me give it a try. Dorayaki. I love dorayaki.
Confection where red bean paste is sandwiched between 2 pancake-like patties. Its name is derived from Dora, or gong in Japanese, referring to how it looks like 2 gongs merged together. Then we can hand over your things. These peculiar dishes are actually pretty ordinary.
This is the most I can come up with. What are you looking at?
Due to being in a hurry, people often only see what's beneath their feet, the root cause of narrow-minded thoughts.
So you want to see what's above?
Indeed, gazing at the sky will allow us to see everything in this world even more clearly.
No, I don't get it. There you go spouting stuff I don't understand again.
I've got it! It actually worked! Presently, the sun is shining in the sky, but if we reverse day and night, what should be there is the moon. And when you think of the moon, you think of the lunar capital and the Lunarians. The Lunarians despise impurity so much, it's madness. In their eyes, all desire is impure, even life itself.
So?
so the desires of the stomach are strictly not tolerated. Their food and drink are also very simple. The lunar capital has peaches everywhere, so that's basically all they eat.
Oh, that's so sad.
Not to them. In their eyes, the earthly beings that eat meat are the odd ones.
Weren't we talking about peculiar dishes? How did we go from that to lunarians?
I was never thinking of peculiar dishes, only overturning dishes. Combine the food lunarians who despise impurity with the greasy meat they deem so impure, and create something that overturns common sense!
You mean peaches and meat?
Indeed, aromatic peaches topped with greasy pork belly. Just like how Italians put pineapple on pizza. Nothing would be more revolutionary. I can already imagine the twisted faces of all the lunarians.
Your hobbies are rather twisted too.
Onward! Don't knock it till you tried it, right?
In a way, I kind of respect how you don't rest until you've achieved your goals. I'll give it a shot then.
Peach braised pork. Soft, tender meat on top of aromatic peach. A dish you'll never get sick of even if eaten by itself. Cook with a dash of honey to further enhance the flavor. Pairs exceedingly well with alcohol. Interesting. Okay. I mean, in theory, it doesn't sound that bad. Peach is a little sweet for my liking when it comes to a savory dish, but sweet and savory are good pairings. Like, nobody can fight that. Give me all that. Thank you. Okay, while I'm still here, I'm gonna go back to the Yokai Trail and actually make the things for my beloved. Yeah, I have enough time. Was it just bamboo? Yeah, with bamboo ingredients. So, what's the cheapest one? The somen? Yeah, I think that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And control is the cook. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, I will try and invite medicine again, just to see if it'll work. Let it keep you company, see what they offer, brought new ingredients.
Are they poisonous? I can make them poisonous. I'll be there.
Okay, it worked. Nice. Run over here to turn in the food.
Making these dishes got me thinking. Instead of stuffing a dish with bamboo, wouldn't a dish that has bamboo everywhere but doesn't use it as an actual ingredient be more interesting? I don't understand what you're saying. I want to make a bamboo dish without any bamboo. Well, it's not the original idea we had of making a bamboo dish, but I am rather intrigued. Since you've made up your mind, I think you should go for it. Alright, when I finish making it, make sure you come give it a try.
Sure thing. Bamboo spring. A variety of fresh and tender ingredients steamed inside a bamboo with multiple sections create a dish which sends a message. The fresh jade-colored bamboo gives guests a new experience in terms of taste and sight, in addition to providing a grand welcome for spring. Interesting. Okay. It's a large dish, so I'm officially never putting this on the menu. I'm sorry, max dish, I guess I should be saying. But it looks cool. Okay, so that means... Okay, we've got quite a few quests to get through, but it's okay. It means we're making good progress. She's already gonna be at level 4, these guys level 3, medicine will be at level 3. Nice. Okay, we'll go back to the Garden of the Sun to make sure we got our chats in with the others. Yes, it's not the only purpose for flowers, so on and so forth. Hello, Aya.
Miss Aya, is that thing in your hand's called a camera?
Oh my, you know what it is.
Almost every Krotengu that goes around snapping photos everywhere has one.
My camera isn't the same as theirs, or rather, every Krotengu's camera is one of a kind.
What's the difference?
For example, the shutter speed of my camera is especially high, making it capable of instantly recording a scene as it occurs. I have a shut-in colleague who uses her thoughtography ability to take photos, so her camera is designed to allow text input.
What's thoughtography?
All she has to do is write keywords into her camera and a corresponding photo will emerge. That's so convenient. You can even be a reporter at home. A shut-in reporter is no reporter at all. Articles written with photography are all stale and old-fashioned. My Bun Bun modern newspaper is a million times better. I wonder how Miss Hayate can say that with such confidence. Look, it's a good thing Hayate isn't here, or she'd be beefing with you instantly. Thank you. Wind Priestess or Lunar Herb? Wind Priestess. Skip all that. Back to the Shining Needle Castle. Okay. I should really swap out pot recipe maybe? Sure. But let me just set my preset to save this. There we go. And then now I can just open the shop. All we have to do is remember the 4 different quests that we have here. It's a good thing we already have the rank 3 locations unlocked, or else it'd be real bad trying to fit everyone in. It's already legendary, and some portion. I forgot about that. Maybe I should take that off the menu. Because it's already dreamy too, isn't it? Yep. Well, I can't make it popular, I think. Yeah, Aya's doing the thing again. Okay, well, guess we'll die. Oh, there she is. Early, which is nice. See, it's easy for the delinquents because it's just home cooking for everything. But I guess if it doesn't work with some of our potential customers, we have to swap it out. So what would I replace it with is the issue. Maybe the Tip Tap Hot Pot? That could be a good idea. She wants the new thing we made. The peach braised pork. Honey, peach, and pork. And peculiar, we can make that with the cicada slows. Let's make it greasy too, just to be safe. Meat, that's what she wanted for her drink. Dasai? Sure. Okay, she also likes good with alcohol. Alright. Makes sense. Okay, 7. Wait, a boat feast. More power. Is that strength boosting or aura bursting? Strength boosting, probably. Let's just do strength boosting. And either pot or steamer. She doesn't like premium things, right? Yup, okay. That'll make things more difficult. Premium. This is premium. Why are so many of them premium? God damn it. Okay. Fuck it. Let's just make the power soup. Power soup, and we'll add in peculiar and greasy and stuff. Okay. Boar meat. Seaweed. There. Easy. And then number 6 just wants this. I should probably take these off the menu. Because I haven't been able to guarantee... Motherfucker. The 5% chance hitting me again. I haven't been able to guarantee getting Aya's spell card in the first place. And that's the only reason why they're here is because I was trying to, you know, profit from... not Peculiar Signature being popular. People flock to this place for a taste of home. That's home cooking, right? Yes. Yes, it is. But she has something she wants to try. It is... Oh. Oh, did I already do hers? I did. Yes. Okay. Fuck it. Let's just make her more urchin steamed eggs. Those are expensive. She likes them. What does it do? Egg. Where the fuck is the sea urchin? There it is. Oh, it's just this. Nice. Okay, it's already photogenic. Fresh. She does like meat and good with alcohol. More importantly, potato. There we go. High alcohol drink, keep it cheap. Tango tango. Alright, 4 inchlings. I can't fix this. Goodbye. Alright, 5. We can put a potato in it. 7. I can make it legendary. And then 2. We can put a potato in that. Same thing for the next one after that. Hi, Suika. A small thing for Suika. Okay. 2. No, it's 4 is what wanted it. So I can't fix this. 5, I can. And 6, I also can. My goal is to kind of just let the special people stack up while I have the chance. I can't do anything to change that. You know what? While it's cooking, nothing to go without feel lacking sometimes in a chillable drink. What does she dislike? Nothing so far. I can just make her the charcia and see if she likes it. Oh, it's not the frying pan, it's the grill. Yeah. Good with alcohol, home cooking, and it's meat. It's probably fine. Chillable drink. Dasai. Okay. And now we can make a second one of these. Then 5 and 6. Okay, now... Is it working? Darn. Okay. It's not giving us the signature thing right now, unfortunately. But it's okay. It's okay. We'll be fine. 5 is an inchling. Make it legendary. I keep forgetting with the smaller ones I can hold them down. I'm just so used to not doing that. Haha. Potato. Which is strange because it's like the only way you can do it in the actual room game portion. I need to keep milling through people. I see 2 people in line, and I don't have a lot of time left. Oh, fucking hell! Ooh, that's not in hyper mode. Okay, 4 potato. And then 5, it can't fix it. Aya, help me! Signature just simply trying to advertisement stimulating drink. Kohi, 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 kohi. It's already photogenic, fresh signature delicacy. Is it good with alcohol? Yes. What else does she like? Home cooking. Put a potato in it. Okay, you, get out. You, also get out. I can't fix this for you. 6, I can. Fuck it, it's an inchling. Okay, everybody likes signature now. Yay, I can just keep going, I think. Fuck it, we've all just go, 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 go. See me, you know I can't take much food. Skip you right now, tell you. I can do something here that's a small portion on the cutting board, I think. Sure. Sakura pudding? No. Sea urchin sashimi. There we go. I would do sea urchin. And, it's already sweet and photogenic. I can make it legendary. Okay, the regular star-loaded ship. 4, well, the potato. And then 2, Anchlings, legendary. Okay, you go here. You go here. You there, you there. Say, sweet drink, fairy dew. Oh, did my thing run out? No, okay. Did everybody sit down? I swear like I saw 2 people online, but I don't see anyone else anymore. Okay, maybe we're good? Yes, we're good. Medicine and Shinyomaru are both here, and Kagero. Okay! Whew. Whew. That was close. Okay, medicine. What am I supposed to get her? It's this miasma garden, pufferfish, plum, lamprey, ginkgo nut. Ginkgo nut. Signature peculiar poison. And then I guess I'll make it sweet? I don't understand anything, but I'm doing great. Basically, in order to get people's friendship up, they get capped at the end of their rank unless you feed them a specific dish that they ask for as part of the request. So I was trying to mill through all the normal people so I could get all of my people who I have to serve specific dishes to sit down today so I can continue raising their affection. Basically just me trying to optimize things. Okay, ah, fuck. It's not... Must be thinking of those things that grow rapidly in the forest when you mentioned poison. She's asking for mushrooms here, so I should make it again, but with mushrooms. Plum. Ginkgo nut. Mushroom. Okay, so that's going out. Back to medicine, and I can't throw anymore. I forgot what drink she wanted. Ah! No alcohol. What do you want? Mini Suika. High alcohol drink. Fuck it, we ball, because this is a strength boosting one. And we can make it good with alcohol. She said high alcohol, I think, so fire rat. Oh, no alcohol, so I don't know. Fairy dew for you. Yep. For these regular guys, we just make it legendary. Oh, that should not have counted. I accidentally let go of that sooner than I should have. Ooh, thanks game. Thanks for letting me get away with it. Kagero. We need to get you the bamboo spring, which is already photogenic, and I can't change it. Cucumber, egg, radish, venison, lunar herb. Cucumber, egg, radish, venison, lunar herb. There we go. Just put a potato in it. And then finally, Shin Miyamaru. Oh yeah, chillable drink for you. Just take some dasai. You wanted the dorayaki? Oh no! Did I forget about Seija's? No, I didn't. Okay, phew. Alright. Red bean, egg, and flour. Red bean, egg, flour. There it is. And put it in a gluten bar for good measure. Chillable drink. And a soda drink for her. Crab. Potato. Okay, so she liked it. Heroes really get her blood boiling. That's legendary again. Yeah, I can just keep cheating with the same recipe here. Is there anything that gives like legendary and photogenic? I don't think so. No. Whatever, it's fine. Pro walks compared to what swims, that's mountain delicacy, is it? It's already photogenic for me, good with alcohol. Let's just try it on its own and see how she likes it. And a meat drink. She doesn't like hot food, but otherwise it works. And she's out of money, but it's fine. She guys really get her blood boiling, low alcohol. Okay, hang on. There's gotta be something that is small portion and Japanese that I can give her. As soon as I find the tag here. There we go. Falling blossoms, mochi. Okay. So it's basically just the falling blossoms. And I can make it legendary and even cultural heritage if I try hard enough. Okay, that's fine. Do you do both legendary and cultural heritage? Yes, you do. Perfect. The low alcohol drink. Why do you keep going for the... You know what? Drunken Bard. Oh, but that wasn't enough there. Interesting. It was legendary she was looking for, right? Maybe we need to add sweet to it, too. And a vintage drink. Well. Vintage means I can give you quite a few things here that are expensive. Do I just bankrupt her now? I'll give her a Noni Killer. Okay, yeah, there we go. Okay, I'm proud of myself for not forgetting anybody's things. We did it. I had some dishes that went unused, but it's fine. Okay, which means we can turn all of them in. Hell yeah. These will be at level 3, she'll be at level 4. And then, I guess that means I should probably work on the garden next. Yeah, I would say the garden, just to try and get Yuka and Aya up there. Okay. We got it. Regal, Yamame, Rin, actually. And then Tojiko or Kokasa? I think Tojiko. To the bamboo forest. Yoink.
So that's what you meant by a bamboo dish without any bamboo. It's not something you can imagine without seeing it yourself. Is it too strange? It's very interesting. You're just like an artist. There should be some overlap between sculpting ingredients and drawing, right? Right you are! After practicing sculpting for so long, I feel like I've gotten a better understanding of art, too. Really? I guess a sparrow who can't draw wouldn't make a good chef. You aren't playing werewolves anymore? Oh, I'm not very good at this game. I get voted out every time the game starts. Oh, right. You do get eaten very quickly. Why? It's not like I have the human role. Maybe it's because you look like a human. How so? Like the edible qualities of them. I don't want to play this game anymore!
Oh, that's just like an actual werewolf game. Like, I don't know. I don't trust you. I'm voting you out anyway. But in this case, you look delicious. I'm gonna eat you anyway. Oh, poor Mystia. Such is the fate of a weak little bird yokai.
Miss Seija, I'm here to get feedback for the braised pork with peach. Hats off to you. I was expecting fruit and meat to taste good, but I never expected they worked that well together. Some I guess told me that in some regions, this seems to be a traditionally home-cooked dish.
Yeah, they do work too well together. So much so that people don't get the feeling of returning. In my eyes, this is a failed experiment.
But you seem to really enjoy it.
Well, what's that have to do with anything?
Baka. Why do you have the words "this side down" written on your flag?
Good question. You often see words like this side up on boxes and that like, right?
Tells you which orientation the object is in, so you don't put it upside down.
Why can you not put it upside down?
I guess it's to not damage the object, generally speaking.
During transport, the object is sealed inside a box where no one can see. Don't you think blaming all damages on overturning is a bit sloppy?
Well,
if it weren't overturned, would the object not be damaged for sure?
I don't think that has an answer.
To this day, whether Schrodinger's cat is alive or not is still a mystery. Yet these same people undoubtedly assume that the damages to the object is caused by overturning. What is that if not arrogance? Since everyone believes this side up is the rule, my rule should be this side down.
Whatever floats your boat!
Mystia just out here never understanding it. It's great. I love how stupid she is.
Oh, I'm impressed! You managed to create dorayaki solely based on its description. Does it resemble what you saw in your book? How does it taste? Exactly the same! The rich fragrance of egg, the cushion-like taste, the delicate skin and creamy filling, it all comes together to form an exquisite flavor! Seems you like it a lot. The gadget cat from the future brings dorayaki with him on every adventure, so I've always been curious about its taste. Thanks for making my wish come true! So that's what you mean by sense of adventure?
Doraemon.
Miss Shinryomaru, that knapsack on you. Are you finally going on a journey? Oh no, this is just practice. Practice for what?
How to handle my knapsack when I go on a journey.
Do you even need to practice that? Of course I do. The weight, the cloth, how it's tied, all these will affect the quality of my adventure. The devil's in the details, as they say. I need to be prepared for anything. Okay.
Yoink. Gimme, gimme. Okay, that's everything from here, I believe. Yeah, it's not late enough for the lunar herb to spawn. I don't need more of the bamboo, so... Garden of the Sun, I guess? Hello, Yuka. The Plants vs. Zombie reference, teehee. Thank you for the red tune.
Madison, I'm here to get feedback for the miasma garden. I really had to wreck my bird brain to get those ingredients to play nice with each other. It felt like my head was going to explode. I haven't tasted many dishes, but if this isn't the cream of the crop, I don't know what is. I don't mean to toot my own horn, but I think so too. I knew it. You aren't an ordinary bird brain. You're the most knowledgeable bird brain. I wouldn't say that. I simply do my best, and along the way I make an effort to remember the knowledge I pick up.
Yeah, knowledgeable bird brain.
Compalo, gather up for me. What are you doing? It's a chance to manipulate the poison. What? Don't gather it here! Oh, don't worry, I'll have a go around you. Please do. By the way, why are you gathering poison? The doctor of the bamboo forest asked me to give her some of my poison now again. In exchange, she'll tell me about the things outside the nameless hill. Why would a doctor need poison? Bet you don't know. Poison in small doses can be medicine. That's what she told me. Isn't it amazing? Oh, I see. You learn something new every day.
I wonder if that's meant to be like foreshadowing for the moon extension. Interesting. Although I guess it's also just a canon detail that it happened, so that's why they probably included it. Around to Ayaya.
Are Crotenku especially scared of the heat?
Why do you say that? Oh no, it's the same fan thing. Okay. Excellent. Alright, back to the garden for today. I guess I could try and invite the others to see if they'll come along. Well, if I'm doing that, then actually... These two both appear at the Shining Needle Castle. So I'd actually need to invite Seija and Shin Miyamoru. Medicine and Yuka. If I wanted to try doing the invite strategy. Which might be worth it. So let's see how it goes. Okay, Medicine, come here. They keep you company. Yay! Alright, she's going. And then Yuka.
Miss Yuka, having to take care of the flowers every day must not be easy.
Taking care of the flowers I am not. I'm simply enjoying some sun with them.
Oh, holding an umbrella? You've been staring at the flowers all day. Why not come to my izakaya for a drink or two at night?
During the day, the flowers vie for beauty. At night, they enjoy tranquil silence. Both are sights to behold.
Really? Sometimes leaving and coming back will give you fresh new perspective.
You're right. I'll leave for a little while then.
Nice! Okay, it worked for both of them. So we're actually going back to the Shining Needle Castle tonight and then trying to farm as much as we can out of them with like cheap dishes to make them order again. Okay. Anything that I need to restock on particularly? Not really. My sea urchins are still doing fine. Bamboo's doing fine as well. I'll still go to the Yokai Mountain to see what I can buy. Crabs and Daiginjo, not the best. I forget, did I get the thing behind the shell? I did. Okay. So I guess I'll just get this lunar herb here, because I can. And some bamboo. Okay. Back to the castle. With the pace that we're making, we should probably get a couple people to level 5 today. Then next week we can finish up getting the level 5s, and then we can do the boss fight. Presets. Give me this one. Alright, hopefully that means... Aha! So that's what favoriting does. It swaps the order of the presets that are in here, so that way this one is the default one. Okay, I was just talking about how I should be getting rid of these things because I can't change them. But now, we finally have Aya making things popular. So I think I'm just gonna keep what I have here. Actually, real quick. Check our recipes. Any of these signature? The bamboo spring is. I could put that on here. Anything else signature that's I can take advantage of? Creamy crab is already there. Yeah, definitely bamboo spring. So I will replace the burnout pudding with it, I guess? Yeah. Okay. And the ones that I do have here are very easily made to be signature. So everything's gonna be great. Nice. I was just thinking I will keep the cassia wine, but I'm actually going to unfavorite it. How do I do that? Yeah, because it's pretty easy to find, so I'm going to keep the Drunken Bard pinned. And instead, what do I want pinned instead, actually? Do I have any other shochu ones? I do, but it's just expensive. I'll just leave it as is for now. Pin you so you go to the top. Thank you. I don't really need to pin any of these down here, do I? Not really. No point in pinning the meat either. I never use the plums, so there's actually no point in pinning them. It'd be better to get like the cream or the bindi lotus, I think. Let's do the lotus. Okay. Alright, we swapped things around. Ooh, I still need to put another thing here. Put the Drunken Bard in. There we go. Alright. Bam! Got a little bit of strategizing done. There we go. It's a good thing green tea can always be given out. Because this man wouldn't be able to afford anything otherwise. Okay, it's already popular, so have fun. I don't know why I put it in this pot. I guess it's just because I was next to it. It's fine. It's not like he's going to order again when he doesn't have a budget. Signatures already popular. Nice. Every great story starts with alcohol, but you need something to go with it. So good with alcohol is what she's asking for. She doesn't like popular things. She likes unpopular things, but nothing is unpopular. She doesn't like hot things. Well, she does like hot. It was... Who dislikes it? Kagero dislikes hot things. Okay. Okay, so let's pick this then. And make it greasy? Sure. I forgot her drink. Neat. So, okay, so something cheap and neat like the Sangetsu. 8. We can just make that, no problem. Nice. Okay, that does work for her. Perfect. And just make it signature and we're good. Okay, I need to focus on something cheap to keep her eating. There's the power soup. The power soup could work if I remember correctly. Strength boosting and hot? That's fine. What was she asking for? Go with alcohol again. Put some radish in it and some grease, and there you go. Somebody wants to go away to a boat feast? Please give me your money.
A cheap shochu drink. Oh.
That's not the Oni killer. It was the divine wheat. Okay. Yuka, do not touch flowers with greasy hands. That's mild. Mild in a modern drink. There we go. Desserts can heal a soul, so she wants something sweet. And a heatable drink. The easiest one would just be to abuse the puddings, I think. Make it legendary like that. Yeah. Heatable, Sparrow Sake. Somebody wants the boat feast. What did I decide for her? I didn't decide. That's what happened. Wonderful, legendary, mild, dreamy, premium specialty, western. So in theory, anything would work for her. Isn't there like a... There we go. We'll just put the western cream in it too, just to be safe. Heatable drink for you. Way to boat feast for you. Make it signature. Yeah. Signature dishes are simply tried and true advertisements. Let's go ahead and give her this and put some meat in it to be safe. Okay, that worked for her. Nice. Signature. This is already signature. Okay, high alcohol. Something cheap and high alcohol. Tengu? Yes. You go there. And you there. Away to boat feast. So you got rid of the sunflowers. Language of flowers is much more elusive than that of humans and much more refined? What is that supposed to mean? Premium? I don't know, man. I'll just make her the peach dish thing. Bing de Lotus, Western cream. And a modern drink. I need to give her... Actually, I don't have to worry about overcharging her. So we're good for that. We'll just squeeze one more of these in. Starship Lotus. Okay, Tei. Sweetness comes when we discuss rabbits, not referring to the taste. We'll just make you the same thing as Yuka, because I know you like refreshing and sweet and stuff. Udambara, bim boom bam. Okay, I can see another little boat feast on the field. And crab. Okay, going is up. Good. Okay, sweet drink. Fairy dew for you. Another Star Lotus. This is already signature. Kaguya? Interesting. Okay, this is already signature, this is already signature. Yuka. That's premium again, right? I fucking... There we go. Just load it up with everything she likes. Is the Godfather modern? No, it's vintage. Grab this. Sweetness again? Sure, we'll just spam the peaches because we can. Sweet drink, another fairy dew. Signatures are simply tried and true achievements in a chillable drink. It's hard to go with alcohol. Put some meat in it. Sparrow sake. Fuck. I defaulted to giving her something that's not from a regular frying pan. It is from a regular frying pan. I wanted her to use the pink ones, but it's okay. It's fine. Desserts can heal a soul. Yep, sure, kid. Put in your thing. It's already strength boosting, make a legendary. Yeah, okay. And then somebody just wants a regular crab. There are so many people here. Help! Help! Something hot. Chillable drink. Oh, I don't think I remember her Mushroom Maiden's Tit Tap Pop Pot. Alright, what is it? Pot hot. Mushroom Maiden. Mushroom Shrimp Octopus Chili. I was close! I was very close. I will take that. Mushroom Shrimp Octopus Chili. And it's already greasy. Make it legendary to be safe. Okay, Star Lotus ship. Who was this for? Was this Shinyo Maru? I think it was. Vintage, vintage, vintage. What is her budget? Decent. Godfather's a little bit cheaper than Daiginjo. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Crab. And a chillable drink. Full Moon's Eve. Thank you. Suika. Say, great if you had something to go with your alcohol. Ooh. Falling Blossoms. Good with alcohol meat. See if that does anything. Because I know she likes Japanese as well. Okay. Terry, Holly and I love to sing about the legendary man while making rice cakes. Oh, that's legendary. I remember that. Fucking hell. Let's just make more peach stuff for you. It's easy. Oh. Small portion. There, that's fine. I think I used the steamer instead of a pot there, so it's fine, I guess. Okay, throwing us back up. Sorry, Kogasa, I do love you, but sorry. And a meat drink. Bucket, full moons. Ooh, that's not meat. Okay, Katsuki's meat. God, this flute is so fucking good! It's so hard not to try and, like, just dance along to it. Or by dance, I mean just kind of wiggle in my seat. Who was this for? Tay? Sweet drink? Take a Mio. You don't have the budget for anything else. Yeah, wiggling, just like that. Ayaya. I've been giving her crab with a meat in it and it hasn't stopped working, so let's just keep doing it. Tengu, Tango. Shinyamaru, desserts can heal souls. I'm just gonna do my cheat sheet of this again. And a soda drink. Crab. Interesting. Shinyamaru. Suika. Something to go with your alcohol. Falling blossoms, I'm just gonna make it what you like again. High alcohol? Fuck it, we ball. Another Akatsuki because I'm starting to run low on the Fire Rats Road. Ah, actually, that goes beyond your budget. Oni killer. It's not ironic to give the Oni killer. Shut up. Oh, baby's breath is what? Mild? Dreamy? Ooh. It's fine. Just keep on giving her this combo because it hits everything she likes. And a cocktail drink. How to cash? Oh, you have beer. Thanks, Suika. Oh, the Godfather is a more expensive cocktail, so I'll give that to Yuka because she's got money. Alright, signature dishes are simply tried and true. Again, alright. Fuck it. We ball. High alcohol, Tengu Tango. Castle is brewing with culture, yet no one knows about it. Heatable drink. That's cultural heritage, I think. I'm still going to use my same cheat sheet, and then just... that one. Okay, that's for you. Heatable drink. Give you sparrow sake. Yuka. Violet hoary stalk symbolizes. I don't know, Yuka! I don't know the language of flowers. Please stop quizzing me on things I don't know. I didn't study this. I'm just gonna keep throwing everything into it because it works. I can pass the quiz if I answer everything, apparently. Okay. Flush this place for the taste of home. That's home cooking potato. Yeah, we're good. Soda drink. Can't take much food, so we're just gonna boop, boop, boop. Ooh, she left. Chillable drink? Sparrow sake. Her spell card animation is so cool! I love it so much! Oh, yeah, great. Signature again, and a stimulating drink. So this should be her last one. Give her coffee. Alright, well the others didn't stay nearly as long as these three, but it still was some decent progress. Nice. We take those. Decent bit of money and nothing actually wasted today. Where was the last time I saved? There. Okay, how are we looking after that? Because that was quite a few people staying late. The washi is back. Did I miss a consignment or something? I might have. Okay, we'll have to check out the Scarlet Devil Mansion. Yup, Aya's at 4. Yuka's at 4. Shimyomaru's almost there. Medicine, I think she might have gotten stuck in line, unfortunately. Okay, but that's not awful. I'm thinking if I try the invite strategy again, that might just be the way to go. Rickle and Yamame. Kojiko? Yes. Okay, to the bamboo forest for the chatting. I don't remember seeing Kaguro either, but I have a horrible memory when it comes to that. Oh, new dialogue. You've met the great yokai sage?
Miss Yukari?
Yeah, that's the name. I was lucky enough to catch a sight of her at the declaration of spell card rules. That alone was enough to change my life.
Really? How?
According to the rumors, her true age is a mystery, and you won't find anyone who knows more about Gensokyo than she does. And yet her skin is as smooth as a newborn child's.
Is that so? I don't think there's any difference.
You have no idea how hard it is to take care of your skin. The great sage looks so young despite being who knows how old. Her anti-aging techniques could already be called an art form. And to think I complain about my fur being hard to take care of?
Suddenly I feel us into danger. My instincts are telling me not to continue this conversation any further.
What are you scared of? You scared of calling someone old? Especially the yokai sage? Yukari old? I'm sure she won't take offense. Surely she's more mature than that.
Why'd you collect so many useless tools, Miss Seija? Oh, their usefulness is only temporary. When the time is right, they may yet display shocking potential.
When the time is right?
If the miracle mallet regained its power, these tools will be able to come alive.
What? By come alive? Could you be saying they'll turn into Tsukumogami?
Indeed, such is the power of the mallet. With the mallet, overturning Gensokyo is definitely within the realm of possibility.
I feel like you're doing something very dangerous.
You've only just realized. Yeah, she's a bird brain, remember? She's dumb as fuck. That's why I like her. No thoughts, head empty except for cooking.
Reading adventure stories again, Miss Shinnomaru? You want to read too? I wouldn't understand anything from these outside world books. Well, that's fine. If it catches your interest, I can tell it to you. This story stars the king's son. When the queen gave birth to him, she was kidnapped by a demon lord. Soon as a young child, he followed in his father's footsteps, embarking on an adventure to save his mother. It was a grueling journey. Along the way, his father sacrifices himself in order to save him. The protagonist himself was also captured by demons and forced to labor for 10 years. This story isn't for the faint of heart, huh? But he didn't give up. When he escaped, he was already in the prime of his youth, so he embarked on his journey to slay demons. I was expected of a hero chosen by the heavens. With such fierce determination, he must have been able to defeat the demon lord. No, he didn't inherit the blood of a hero. Huh? After countless arduous battles, he led his wife and partners and finally defeated the demon lord. While he wasn't chosen by the heavens, he's undoubtedly a true hero. What a noble hero. He certainly is an amazing person.
I actually don't know which one that is. I'm assuming that's another popular anime manga thing, but I don't know which one that is. Prisoned by demons for 10 years? To save his mother? Dude, I must not read enough shonen because that's not ringing any bells. Huh. Well, if anybody knows what anime manga that's supposed to be, please enlighten me so I can feel stupid afterwards. Oh, there we go. Chat log.
Hello, Miss Yuka, it's me again.
Welcome.
What do you have in mind for today?
I'm imagining what flower suits everyone the most.
Huh?
For example, that Tengu who's been hiding under the banana leaf. She's just like a pine cone, wouldn't you agree?
Messiah has been completely exposed! Imagine people as flowers and sounds fun. Can you give me some more examples?
Let's consider the little doll by the poisonous meadow. How about heartbreak grass?
Hey, you're right, they are similar.
And Wriggle, she has the grand and profound wish of rebuilding the insect race past glory. This wish is not too dissimilar from the star-shaped myrtle.
Fireflies dancing in the breezy night look like stars too.
Interesting, right?
Very interesting. What kind of flower am I, Miss Yuka?
As for you, how does a cherry bomb sound?
That sounds cool. What kind of flower is it?
Oh dear, you've never seen one before. Its outward appearance resembles a cherry, and when you throw them, they make a small explosion. Kids love those things.
That's not even a plant! Are you saying out of all these flowers I have nothing in common with any of them? Speaking of flowers, Miss Yuka, didn't you say you knew many dishes based on the flower, bird, wind, and moon? Could you teach me more dishes with poetic meanings like that, pretty please?
Well, I never would have guessed.
Never would have guessed what?
That sparrows have such thick skin.
What does that have to do with anything? Come on, teach me!
She just insulted you and you're all like, okay, moving on. I think it helps that she didn't understand the insult.
If you can solve my riddle, I'll teach you the method for creating a special spice.
What riddle?
Faint dream.
Uh-huh. That's it?
That's right. Run along now and try solving it.
Miss Yuka really seems to enjoy these sorts of games. I guess I'll play along. What on earth is faint dream supposed to mean, though? I'm sure with her knowledge, she'll definitely know something.
I assume it's either Miss Akio or Miss Kane.
Medicine, are lilies of the valley truly poisonous flowers?
Of course. All parts of the flowers are poisonous, especially its leaf stalk. Even the water used to store them isn't safe from its poison.
But apparently some humans grow them as decorative plants. Lily's poison mainly comes from her internal juices. Just don't touch or eat it and there won't be any serious consequences. I see! Also, Lily's berries can deter the growth of bacteria like Mycobacterium, Staphylococcus, and Streptococcus. Everything has a silver lining, huh? If used well, even a poisonous flower can be beneficial to humans.
Bleh. Big words. Big words hard. I already stumble over normal words. Why are you staring at your hand?
Oh, Messiah, I don't know when, but something seems to have cut my hand.
Did you cut yourself accidentally while cooking?
No way, that's the one thing I can be sure about.
Did you get cut somewhere else?
Say, has this ever happened to you? What seems to be a cut wound suddenly appearing on your wrist or ankle, yet there's no blood or pain? I hear some kind of yokais behind this.
Oh, you're talking about the Kamaitachi.
You know them?
Of course, they've been around for a while. Legends say the Kamaitachi appears as a whirl of wind, using its sickle-like claws to attack people.
What? But I don't remember feeling attacked.
Legends say a Kamaitachi acts in unison with two other brothers. The first one trips the target, the second one cuts, and the third one applies medicine. They do all that while the target is still dazed, so your average person wouldn't be able to tell they were there at all.
How fast do they have to be for that?
Fast enough! Compared to me, they barely get a passing grade, though.
Huh? Barely a passing grade?
We Tengu are a race of wind manipulators. The wind is our symbol, and speed is our greatest weapon. Our unmatched speed is also why humans attribute natural phenomena they don't understand in the mountains to us.
I've heard that too, like Tengu wind, right?
Yep, and my speed is distinguished even among the Tengu.
How fast would that be?
Allow me to give you a special demonstration. Blink.
Blink? Okay. I'm opening my eyes.
Messiah? What do you think?
But nothing's happened.
Check this out.
Huh? Isn't that the meat I took out this morning?
Gotta say, your house has a lot of nice things.
You went to my house and back in the blink of an eye?
If you don't believe me, I can do it again.
No need.
Seeing this meat has made me a bit hungry. Wanna grill it?
Oh, I still need that for my shop tonight.
Always sticking to your routine, huh? How about this? You cook me something nice and I teach you a new recipe. Deal? Don't worry, I won't ask for too much meat.
Well, deal. Wait here and I'll be right back.
Just any 5 with the meat tag. Okay. A scrumptious storm. Ooh, that sounds delicious. But firstly, to the human village. Kane-sensei! Yep.
Kane-sensei, have you ever heard the term faint dream?
Oh, I'm not sure how to... I'm supposed to answer when you just spring the phrase on me like that.
You see, Miss Yuka said...
I see. Generally speaking, faint dream refers to an indistinct, hazy dreamscape, but if it's referring to who you say it's referring to... Have you thought of something, Kane-sensei? The characters which make up the name Yuka and the term faint dream. If it's related to cooking, one would naturally think of the fragrance of hazily slipping into a dream. Ugh.
Fragrance?
Yes, that which often keeps itself hidden, yet always breaks the boundary between dream and reality. During the night, it quietly enters, or even takes control of, a sleeping person's dream. What is that if not fragrance?
I mean, just some smell can control a dream?
Yes. Relaxing aroma makes one feel at ease, and humans have also created fragrances to let themselves sleep better. On the contrary, when a disquieting aroma enters a dream, it can give a sleeping person nightmare upon nightmare, making them feel drained when they wake up.
But there's so much food that gives off an aroma. Which one is Miss Yuka referring to?
This will depend on how much you understand her, I'm afraid.
I think Miss Yuka would like an aroma that's more in tune with nature.
Odin does smell nice, but its smells tend to mix together, so it'd be a bit messy.
More in tune with nature. Stewed meat? She doesn't seem like the type that likes meat.
Stewed meat is indeed aromatic, and many yokai love it. However, yokai who have lived for a very long time won't have the instinct to desire meat anymore. Instead, they begin to like new flavors more and more.
Cake isn't in tune with nature, Shochu? What? How is cake in tune with nature? Alright, we'll get our answer soon enough, I guess.
Aged soju does smell good, and its smell can be enhanced with vinegar, but I don't think the smell is one that's in tune with nature, like you said.
Then, how does cake sound?
Why would you think of cake?
It's just what my gut tells me. Miss Yuka and cake go very well together, don't they? And if freshly baked cake is very aromatic, the smell can go for miles.
The smell of cake is indeed very captivating. It's also very special. Its aroma can be split into two. One is the aroma it has when it's baked. The other is the aroma from the added flavoring. The aroma it has when it's baking usually comes from a combination of flour, sugar, butter, and egg. It's a uniquely rich and creamy aroma. Smelling it makes you feel all warm and relaxed. And the aroma from added flavoring and extracts usually comes from the plants and fruits like various herbs, cinnamon, lemon, so on. These flavorings and extracts can add even more layers to the taste of a cake, truly making it a treat.
Sounds like a taste Miss Yuka would like. I think besides aroma, a cake also fits in another way.
How so?
Humans often eat cake during their birthdays, right? Many kids are already jumping for joy on the days close to their birthday, so much so they even dream of their birthday cake.
For many kids, a cake is certainly an irresistible temptation, especially cakes they know will come. It'd be enough to completely occupy someone's mind.
I know, right? The entire time you're full of anticipation for the cake, and when you finally open the box, it feels like 100 flowers have bloomed all around you. Is there a problem?
That's a rather interesting metaphor. It even gave me a sudden flash of insight. I think your gut is right. I'm sure the answer to this riddle is cake.
Thanks for helping me solve it, Kane-sensei!
I only accompanied you on the journey. The one who truly solved the riddle is still you.
Thanks for guiding me too, then. I'm gonna go pay Miss Yuka a visit. I still don't buy that explanation. But you know what? It's fine. Cake it is. I hope it'll be a pretty cake. Alright, you funky little lesbian. Here you go. Oop. Hang on. There we go. I did it again. Excellent. There she goes. Do I need any of these? Not really. Take the case you want. No, I'll take everything. I can afford it. Even if he is charging up. Okay, back to the garden, I guess. Miss Yuka, I've solved your riddle.
Oh?
It's a cake! A cake is what small children love so much they even dream about it, right?
I see. Could you tell me the reason why you think that?
Well, first of all, I didn't solve the riddle on my own. I had the help of Kane-sensei this time. Are you disappointed?
No. That you're able to call upon the bond of others, the aid of others, is just because of the bonds you forged. They're another part of your strength.
That's really reassuring to hear.
When you said faint dream, I was reminded of how during the first few days when I'd be looking forward to cake and keep appearing in my dreams almost every day. That could be the meaning behind faintly entering a dream. Then I remembered you, Miss Yuka. Your name's just like the fragrance which makes people drool in their dreams.
Drool.
That's what I thought. Faint dream, Yuka. Both of those ideas match a cake really well, so it must be a cake. It can be nothing but a cake.
So it's a cake.
Yep. Not only does a cake have a special captivating aroma, it also contains people's wishes. Many kids are already jumping for joy on the days close to their birthday, so much that they even dream of their birthday cake.
I see. Now I understand. I'm impressed. This is a very amusing answer. I'm satisfied.
You're satisfied, Miss Yuka? Does that mean you're willing to teach me the recipe for that amazing spice?
Don't worry. I'll teach you until you learn it.
Yuka proceeded to patiently teach Mystia the recipe for the spice.
As expected, you grasped it very quickly.
Really, it's just like a dream. And while I was creating it, I was wondering, this recipe and the cake are like a match made in heaven. I've got it. I'll write down the recipe for this cake. Or I've got the recipe for this cake. I just need to write it down.
Is that so? That sounds wonderful.
Miss Yuka, a faint dream. It's a cake that's Miss Yuka's alone. I'll name this cake that only belongs to you, faint dream.
That's quite the honor. However, it doesn't belong only to me. Like the flowers, I like more people to admire it, to enjoy it.
Okay, I'll make it for many people to enjoy. Thank you.
Good luck.
You could try faint dream. Get rid of the boiling pot. The grill. There we go. A 2-layered cake themed after flowers, a bouquet of flowers affixed upon delicate, soft cream oozing with sweet fragrance. A blue butterfly gently rests atop, never leaving. It's not a dream, yet it's beyond a dream. It cannot be meat, cooked with alcohol, or aquatic. So, fuck you, no meat of any type in it. Expensive, premium, mild western, sweet, photogenic, refreshing, and dreamy. Well, that means it can't be signature, and it's a large thing, so it's never going on the menu. Teehee. But I'm making it for her, at least. Thank you. And then I still need to make Aya her food, so let's go do that real quick. 5 things of meat. Pork bowl. There we go. Now we can go back to the garden. You said you wouldn't ask for too much meat. You won't make it big by being petty, you know. So what's the recipe you're going to teach me? It's something I invented myself. It's for your ears only. What is it? Best way to remember something is to write it down, so I have all the steps and ingredients written down on this paper. Let me see! I've never thought of placing grilled meat in the shape of wind before. Grill until medium rare? Well, I think I know how to do it. This is one of the clearest notes I've ever read. Perks of being a reporter, eh? When I'm finished making it, you can come try it out at my shop. Ooh, I'll be looking forward to it. A scrumptious storm. Ooh, expensive. And a signature. Let's go. Let's go, Aya. Okay, let's see. A dish which requires unwavering focus and very precise control over the flame to cook the meat into perfect medium rare. Its dark red hue, laid in the shape of a destructive tornado, brings out an oppressive sense of foreboding. Eating it makes you feel like you're on top of the world. Expensive meat, greasy, filling, raw, signature, photogenic, strength boosting, trend, popular because it's signature. And it's you cannot have refreshing or mild things in it, but you can't change it, so it doesn't matter what it can't be. So this is going on the menu straight away, because we're farming Aya for the signature boost. Wahahoo! Okay. So if that's the case, I still need to invite medicine. Yeah, we're doing the same thing as before. Firstly, let's try inviting Yuka and see if she accepts. If she does not accept, then we're just gonna abandon the plan and go here instead. Let's not be easy.
Leaving will give you a new perspective. You're right. Okay, it worked. Medicine. Come to the restaurant if you want to live. Nope. Okay. Right. Well, fuck you. Doesn't matter what you want. I'm going to the castle. How dare you not come and try my food. Alright, firstly, I will get rid of the all-meat feast and just put on the Scrumptious Storm. Easy. The Shirikodama can be adjusted. Okay, I think that's fine. With any luck, we'll have Shinmyo Maru to rank 4. Or ready for rank 4. And then we can try and grind out Seijo today. We're gonna have to give her the cheapest drinks we can because she has a lower budget. Crab? It's already signature. Already signature, thank you. Okay, Shinmyo Maru is definitely getting to rank 4 today. Excellent. I was worried about her not showing up, but it seems like she's already here, so that's no longer an issue. Okay, can't take much food, so a small thing and a heatable drink. Same cheat sheet as usual. Heatable, heatable, heatable. Fuck it. We ball. Full Moon's Eve. Give me your money. Somebody wants the boat feast, so that's going through as well. Excellent. Ooh, Kaguya, why are you here? Does she come here on her own? Huh? I totally forgot she comes here on her own, I guess. Okay. Sure. We do need to make that signature. Stories about bravery and resilience? I thought she talks about heroes if she wants legendary. Is that aura bursting? Where is it in the first place? There it is. Okay, that technically works. It can't be sweet though. I can put cultural heritage in it. And small portions, so that's probably fine. Let's give it a shot. Okay, we'll hold on to Kaguya a bit. And the soda drink, so that's Moon Rocket. You just put an eel in it. Ooh, somebody just ordering the fan. Let's go. Seija, love bizarre items despised by others. That's peculiar. There it is. Something cheap. She doesn't like popular. That's also... Okay. Something else. We're trying something else. Ooh. You know what? We can just keep on making her that boar stew, the power soup. And then we can make it peculiar this way. Hoo 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 hoo. Alright. And then a mid-alcohol Sparrow sake. And then we can just make these guys because they're already signature. Yuka? My trick for her was this, and I'm going to continue doing it. What's the bar or the pinky? I think it was the pinky. Well, whatever. There we go. And a modern drink. I almost fucked up. I almost didn't make her the fucking recipe that she's here for. No, not peculiar. Faint dream. Flour, udambara, lunar herb, dew, and cream. Flour, udambara, lunar herb, cream. Creamy, wonderful, dreamy specialty. Put in a lotus and pray? Yeah. Okay, make this signature, we're good. Okay, let's get some more time back with Kaguya. Find it hard to believe that this corrupted yet free land never ceases to amaze you. Is that wonderful? Probably. Oh, I remember you. I always made you a Shirayuki, didn't I? Yeah, and then I added in Unabara. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute! I fucked up! I did something wrong! Oh no! I made her... I forgot the dew! I forgot the dew. Okay, hang on. Dew. Cream. Udambara. And then... lunar herb? There it is! For faint dream. Okay. We're doing our best. A modern drink. Wind Priestess. Okay, where's Yuka? That's Yuka. My throwing ran out. I don't remember what her thing is. Alright. Oedo Goat Feast. Throwing's back. Excellent. Signature already. And a crab that's also already signature. Okay, back into hyper mode like it never even happened. Modern drink, I'll give you a Godfather. Okay, you go there. And then I'm in hyper mode so I can make the Star Lotus ship just fine. Okay, Kaguya didn't stay. That's unfortunate. I would have loved to have more time. But it's okay, we got everybody we need today. Sea urchin? No, that's another steamer recipe. Signature. And the boat. Alright, Kagero, you're still a wolf. You want something meat related. You got it. So I can just make your special thing. Yes. Photogenic, bam. Chillable drink, something cheap, Sparrow sake. I'll take this Nature's Beauty since I already made it. And a cocktail drink. That's another Godfather, isn't it? Take these for you. Imitation Chirikodama signature. Boo, 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 boo. Shimyomaru, want an absolutely stunning dish you can share with others. Photogenic. Keep on using my cheat sheet. It's already photogenic, right? No, it's not. Do any of these give it? No, they don't. Let's try this and pray, I guess. No, pick up the crap! Ha! And then soda drink? Over rocket. Okay, yep, that's good enough. Fox's taste place for a taste of home. Potato. Wait! She wants the thing. Oh, it's not home cooked. Alright. Guess I'll die. I have to serve it to her, or else I'm gonna miss my chance. That's just how it goes. Okay, it's still counted. Let's go. The flower lies being passed by 4 bears. Cultural heritage, I guess. Good thing we already made a thing for her. Wahaha. Okay. Squeeze in the boat while we can. Crab. Imitation Chirikodama signature. Sweetness come to mind when you discuss rabbits, not referring to the taste. Sweet drink. Okay, we can just keep cheating and using this. I can just preemptively make this for Kagero because she has very few things that she likes, and she just so happened to give us a dish that hit everything. Easy money. By money, I mean serving the guest. Good. 6. Okay, so I've already made Kagero's thing. And meat drink, Tei's is... Wait, Tei's down here. Sweet drink, so meat for Kagero, sweet for Tei. Okay, fairy dew, then meat and cheap. Sound good to say. Okay. Just make 2 of these as they are. Kogas has been drawn to Izakaya. Interesting. Okay, I was about to be like, why am I not in hyper mode? Of course I'm in hyper mode. Okay. Yuka, give me more sunflowers. You know, she does like the Nature's Beauty thing more, so let's try... What was it? Green? Flour? No, not in the pot. It was in the steamer. So if I only want to do this, then it's fine. That gives it legendary, cultural heritage, both. And she also likes mild, so that's good. Burnout pudding, yucca, modern drink. The Godfather is vintage, so Wind Priestess it is. Ooh, we just managed to fit Koichi in, huh? How do you describe something that's utterly impossible? Is that wonderful again? Yes. So we can go back to just giving her the power suit. Don't want... And greasy? Yeah, get rid of the mild, give her greasy. Okay. Meat drink. Sangetsu-sei. Shochu, that is... Whoa, is that the divine wheat? Yes, it is. Having nothing to do with alcohol can feel lacking sometimes. How's your budget doing? Fine. Ooh. It's already good with alcohol. Put some meat in it. Okay, language of flowers and a liquor drink. Let's just do this again, I think. Cream, flour, bam, bingy looks. A cheap liquor, umeshu. Well, I don't need to worry about being cheap with her, right? Maybe a little, actually. This side up. Tay. Okay, you, I can just keep abusing this. And a fruity drink. Joe bankrupt you. I always forget this tea is fruity, but some of them want the mango pomelo sound good. Why not? Oh no! Oh, wait, that was liquor? She liked it anyway? Okay, whatever. We're good. Sneaker like I got the drink order wrong. And she's sitting there like, ah, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Fantasy mean eternity, dreamy. She likes raw, sweet. Okay. Unpopular. Nothing's unpopular right now, woman. Sure to drink, your budget is unknowable, so I'm just gonna give you the most expensive thing possible. Teehee. She likes these. It's already dreamy. Okay. So one normal person left in here. Still a wolf. Meat. Oh. Did I already do all my requests? I did. Yes. Okay. Pork. Bamboo. Do? Yes. Meat drink. Sangetsu-sei. Mid-alcohol. Sparrow sake. Naya. Chillable. Sparrow sake. Tay. Fruity. Take a Mio or something. Then McFan. Seja. Just the thought of the future with the week over there this strong already has you excited. What would that be? Is that strength boosting or aura bursting? I have no clue. Is there anything that does both? Aura bursting and strength boosting? No, I have to choose. Fucking hell. I'm gonna bet on aura bursting, maybe? Not premium. Okay, I guess we're doing the Sichuan boiled fish? I guess. Just make it peculiar and good with alcohol and stuff. Okay. Sure. Ooh, thank you for the throwing. Signature dishes are tried and true advertisements. Just put a potato in it because she likes home cooking. Tay, sweetness, okay. We can cheat. Is it really cheating if it's still like having memorized something that she likes? I feel like it's putting in the extra effort. Totally. Okay, it worked. I guess it was overbursting. Still a wolf. Yes, that is her same thing. I forgot about that. Finally, some good-looking food. Aye. Okay, she said no alcohol, right? Yeah. Bizarre items despised by others and a neat drink. Okay, so then for this... Yeah. Peculiar, greasy. There we go. Wait, you. And a neat drink. Just keep giving them the cheap stuff so they keep coming back for more. Tengu, Tengu, cafe alcohol. Anything worthy of your camera? That's photogenic. It's already photogenic. Nice. Neat drink. Oh, the camera gets some good looking food. I was sitting here like, what? What? Meat for food? No, I was just looking at the wrong spot. Same thing. Thank you for giving us another recipe that always works. Oh, I need to do. There we go. More power soup. Wait. Yeah, she asked for peculiar. Okay. And a dry drink? Sparrow sake, let's go. Having to go to alcohol can feel lacking sometimes in a chillable drink. Okay, this is the final one we can make for her. It's already good with alcohol. So, chillable. That's literally any of these, right? I'm just running out of your money. Alright. Excellent. Happy that the walls can resist the happiness of our customers. Yeah, I am too! Otherwise, with how these spell cards are going, we would have lost our Izakaya forever ago. They're too powerful. But that's part of what makes these girls good. They're powerful and strong and they can beat you up. But they choose not to because they've got the spell card rules. We love Toho characters. Okay, excellent. These two are done, so they're at level 4. Seija and Shinmyomaru are ready for their level 4 now. Perfect. Medicine, you're falling behind. Get with the schedule. Spoon rocket, thank you. We still have an hour. I think we definitely can get that goal of hitting this level 5 with a couple people today. Not playing werewolves because she's an easy target. Rest in peace. I do need to keep inviting her, right? Yeah. When you eat a delicious snack, you also fire magical energy in all directions. True! I'm glad you understand them. I just take pictures of it. So I'm partially a Toho character. These Toho characters like to take pictures of their food too. So you know what? It counts. It's ridiculous. Most of the things in my camera roll on my phone is just food pictures and my cat. That's it. Nothing else.
I'm always flabbergasted when I come here. You know, why is this castle upside down? Well, that's because of the power of this mallet I hold. Is this the mallet Miss Seija wants to get her hands on? It is. When East and Bush exterminated the Oni, he obtained their secret treasure, the miracle mallet, able to fill any and all wishes. Oh, can it really fulfill any wish? Oh, of course, but it's still a treasure of the Oni. An equivalent price must be paid for every wish. Isenboshi knew this well, so aside from wishing for a normal body, he didn't use the miracle mallet ever again. With such a small wish, it's hard to imagine that being the reason instincts are in such a wretched state. Times change. The giant needle castle is how it is now because one of our ancestors who inherited the miracle mallet broke a taboo and used it for his own selfish desires. With the mallet in hand, he made one final wish. I want to build a luxurious castle and rule over the people. Wait, could this castle be? That's right, it's the castle we're in right now, Shining Needle Castle. The miracle mallet's power was finally used up, and then tragedy struck. The entire castle turned upside down. The castle with the entire Inchling race were confined to a world where none would step foot in. So that's what happened. For a wish too big, its price could rear its head before the wish itself was granted. The Inchings finally realized this and sealed the miracle mallet once more. If it's been sealed, why is it on you? Well, that's because it's been such a long time since the incident with the mallet. No one amongst the Inchings would talk of the past anymore, so I was left in the dark until Seija found me. She told me about the humiliation the Inchings had suffered, the mallet's power, and the yokai of Gensuki who were responsible for her humiliation. I thought she was telling the truth, so we swore to take revenge, and thus I used the mallet's power. Miss Seija does possess a silver tongue. She couldn't have gathered so many delinquents otherwise. Speaking of Miss Seija, I've never understood why you turn a blind eye to all the trouble she causes in your castle. Turning a blind eye? Is that what you think I'm doing? You should know more than anyone. You might as well call this a delinquent hideout instead of the Inchlings's castle. Even so, due to our bodies, we Inchlings aren't exactly strong. We don't have a lot of people we can call friends. If they go, so will we. To have friends of the races is rare, and we're very happy to have them. Perhaps the rest of the world sage is just a self-serving Amanojaku who has a way with words. Even if she wants to see me, the way she talked about the weak fighting back, taking down their oppressors and taking control of their own lives, it moved me. And no one understands me more than she does. She's my very first friend. So, I'm a bit sympathetic. Oh, I'm not good at telling stories, but I can make you a dish that paints a story. I'm your friend too. Mystia? I mean it! Wait here, I'll make it for you right now! Oh, Tommy, I never said you weren't. Oh, that's so cute! Oh, Mystia, you are the sweetest thing. Do you know a lot about the lunar capital and Lunarians, Miss Seija? What makes you think that? When you came with the recipe for peach braised pork, you had them in mind, right? I see. I thought you... Me? Nothing. Speaking of, doesn't the lunar capital have a goddess of reversal? She sounds just like you. Ha! Sagume at the lunar capital and me originally shared the same race, yet our fates are completely different. The same race? Ame no Sagume and Amanojaku are both born for reversing. We were one and the same a long time ago. Now look at us. Ame no Sagume's top brass lunar capital, looking down on us surface dwellers. Think of us as ants. No, even less than ants. And Seija Kijin is a pariah, eking out a living in the surface's shadows. I think it personally has something to do with it too. If you weren't so adamant about revolting against everything you could conform to... Conform? Amanojaku doesn't know the meaning of conform. But no one other than you would do something that benefits no one at all. And you have the gall to say it benefits no one. You have the foggiest idea how people like us, people with no strength, were abused in the past, do you? I'm a very, very weak yokai, but I don't feel like I've been abused. What do you know? Branded evil just for not having power. Abused it, unable to complain. Disgraced that no one hears you out. All those painful memories they gave me. I'm not overturning Gensokyo because I feel like it. No, it's for revenge. I'm sorry. I had no idea. I shouldn't have said that without knowing your past. It's fine. I'm already used to it. You think I'd say that? No, Empathy is a farce created by those who are cared for. It doesn't exist in this world. Why'd you get riled up all the time? I didn't mean it at all. Because I'm not used to it. Everything. Injustice. Oppression. I'll never be used to it. Okay. Are you hungry by any chance? A bit. I'll treat you to something nice, so please calm down. Think about it, I guess. Wait here, I'll be right back.
Good food solves all problems. Wonderful and cultural heritage is what we're looking for. Her bird brain's too small for things like, you know, civil rights or anything like that. She just needs to food the pain away. She's gathering poison. I guess it'd be yokai rights in the situation, but you know what I mean.
Miss Yuka, I'm here to get feedback for the faint dream. A bouquet of flowers fixed upon delicate, soft cream, oozing with sweet fragrance. A blue butterfly gently rests atop, never leaving. It's no dream, yet it's beyond a dream. As I'd expect, you did a very fine job. Thanks for the compliment! Speaking of, people always think about butterflies when they talk about dreams. Why is that? Perhaps it's because dreams are fragile, fleeting thing, not too dissimilar from a butterfly. There's also the story of Zhongzi dreaming about the butterfly. Did Zhongzi dream that he was a butterfly? Did the butterfly dream that he was Zhongzi?
That does sound like a pretty hard question.
Miss Yuka, can you believe what the villagers said?
You're exactly how I imagine a fluffed up bird would look right now.
How could you laugh? Do you know what the villagers said?
Oh?
They said you turn your admirers into fertilizer. They use their flesh and blood to nourish the flowers. It's ridiculous.
Ashes to ashes, dust to dust. By returning to the earth, we are in fact nourishing the plants that grow on it.
Miss Yuka?
You see, it's a rumor that fools not even you. Why should I concern myself with it?
It's exactly because you always think explaining is more trouble than it's worth that these scary rumors become more and more exaggerated.
If they truly bother you that much,
What do you have in mind?
go give them a peck or two. You are a bird, are you not?
Miss Yuka!
They both love flowers, so go do her bidding. Clearly it's the correct explanation.
Messiah, I'm here to get feedback for the scrumptious storm.
Never knew you were that good at controlling the fire. The way you controlled the fire, the way you grilled the meat to the perfect medium rare, it could only be described as art. The meat was so tender, so juicy. I'm certain this dish will become Gensokyo's latest craze.
I didn't know you thought that highly of the dish, Messiah.
Completely caught me off guard. Who would have thought you'd be able to turn an on-the-fly dish into high-class cuisine?
What? On the fly?
Oh, me and my big mouth.
You did that on purpose, didn't you?
There's an old saying that says cherry blossoms are a treasure trove of history. If I can't find any material, I wonder if I should give one of those places a shot.
Is that true?
You see, many incidents slumber beneath the cherry blossoms. Murders, assassinations, serial killings, manslaughter. The incidents only could consist of murders. Yeah, I don't really want to write about murder. I love you. I love you, Aya. This is dork. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, that's not enough time in the day for it. Darn. I only have enough time to do one of these. I guess I'll go with Shinmyomaru. What is the cheapest cultural heritage I can make? One of these tofu dishes, right? Oh. Yeah, Scholar's Ginkgo. We'll go turn that in. There we go.
What do you think? They're all dishes with rich cultural heritage. Do any interest you?
They do. Thanks for making these for me.
As long as it cheers you up.
Well, thank you. I'd like to return the favor somehow. Right, I know a story about a dish. You want to hear it?
I do. Tell me, please. The dish is named Palace of the Han. It uses pure white tofu to symbolize Dao Chan's purity and a pond loach to hint at Dongzhou's treachery. The pond loach, struggling in the hot soup, has nowhere to hide but the cold tofu, yet it still can't avoid its fate of being cooked. The story is a metaphor for Dao Chan using her beauty to drive a wedge between Dongzhou and Lu Bu. In the end, Lu Bu personally disposed of the tyrant Dongzhou. Dongzhuo, there we go. Ugh. What an interesting and timely dish. Timely? There's been a flood of lampreys recently. I was just wondering what to do with them. Why lamprey? Shouldn't it be a pond loach?
Yeah, pond loach.
Lampreys and pond loaches are more or less the same, and no one will be able to see what's inside the tofu anyway. Sometimes you remind me of pond loach too.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
Palace of the Han. Pure white tofu, symbolizing Diao-chan's purity, and a pond loach hinting at Dongzhou's treachery. A dish that reminds one of Wang Yun's scheme with Diao-chan, using her beauty to depose the tyrant Dongzhou, naturally imbuing Shinto culture into the dish. Lamprey, tofu, crab, bamboo dew. Shinto quad a premium, legendary Chinese peculiar cultural heritage, and soup. Can't be greasy, but it can't be changed. But it's not signature, even though it uses lamprey. Unfortunate. Guess we're keeping the scrumptious storm on the menu, tee. By the way, how are you doing today, Are you on shift or are you on, not on shift. Are you at work? Or is it just a rest day for you? I can't do the cooking for Seija, unfortunately. I really should try inviting medicine again. Let's see if she'll come with us. If not, we'll just go here. Nope. Okay. Lunch eating fast food, wishing for Mystia's cooking. Ugh, same. Every time I play this game, I get hungry. No matter like what I eat beforehand, it's like, oh man, this food sounds amazing. I want it. I had a leftover omelet thing from yesterday's breakfast. And I was sitting here like, man, I can't eat another bite. There's too many potatoes, too much egg. And here I am like, oh man, I'm hungry. Without fail. Okay, so you know what? Fuck it, we ball. We are going to, instead of going back to the castle, we're just going to go here. Because we can work on getting medicine up and also Yuka and Daya. So, yoink. Nope. Escape. What did you get for lunch today, Em? Burger as usual or nah? It's not using my preset because it's saved for the other one, right? Yeah. Okay. So I need to go in here, get rid of you. Here's my scrumptious storm. Okay, that all works. That also works. Okay, real quick, save this. And you are also going to be our new favorite. There we go. Okay. Keep on hitting control instead of Z. Burger. Need a lunchtime siesta. I totally understand the feeling. There are so many times when I take my lunch break and it's like, I just want to go back to sleep. I hope today hasn't been too rough for you. Are you over your cold yet? Or whatever that sickness was that went around your store? Nearly well? Okay, that's good. Glad to hear that you're almost recovered. How long has it been since you first got sick? It seems like it's been like, what, a whole month? Although I guess they were two separate times, right? So wouldn't... Oh, no, it is over a month. Shit, Jesus. Oh, I'm glad you're almost better. That sucks to be sick for so long. We can just give her the cake. Flowers, was it? Yeah. Could have seen a doctor, but they would have just told you to rest. They wouldn't even be able to provide a doctor's note or anything?
So you can take time off work, or... Oh no, you don't get sick leave, do you? Because you're in retail, right? With the place that I worked in retail, it was only ever PTO was allowed for you to take sick days. And now at the place that I work, they don't give you sick days. They expect you to take PTO if you're sick. And they also have like a perfect attendance policy thing where there's like attendance infractions. And if you call out with your PTO, it's fine. Like the day of. But if you don't use your PTO, then it ends up like counting against your attendance infractions or whatever, and if you do enough of them, then you get penalized, and it's insane. It's insane. I don't remember the whole policy because you also get attendance infractions for being late, but I've never really been late enough where they count it. It's only like 3 or 4 minutes, and that wiggle room is enough. But it's... Oof, I hate strict attendance policies. It's insane. You get something. Local laws require separate PTO and sick time. Oh, dude. Lucky. Is that what you use then, or was it just regular PTO that you used for your days off? Tenchi, yeah, fresh fruits. I can give you the same peach thing I've been doing. Okay, throw you out. Cocktail. Hi? Fuck! No! I still have my combo because I have one mistake, but damn it! Ay. Wait, there's a more expensive cocktail. It's the Godfather. You didn't even check? Makes sense. Whatever you had, it's all gone now. Fair enough. Well, it's raw, so take it, and then low alcohol. Acacia wine? Yeah. Draw people in for me. Crab. What does hers do again? I don't remember. Bother serving you ugly looking peasant dishes. Yes, yes. It's already photogenic, right? Okay, we gotta farm out medicine. Humans intentionally poison cells seek enthralling experiences. Is that dreamy? I think it is. None of these are dreamy by default, so... This uses pufferfish, which is not worth it. Tune pancake, red tune, egg... Wait. If I want her to stay, I need to find something that I can use based on a steamer or a pot. That's dreamy. There it is. Ooh, it's all expensive. Ooh. Signature? Fuck it, we ball. We can do this just fine. It just can't be aquatic or filling. So we just put some beef in here. Yeah, and then what else does she like? Dreamy, signature, poison, sweet, photogenic, fungus. Any of these give dreamy. Oh, interesting. The pine nut gives signature. I forgot about that. That's important. Oh ho ho. Okay, good to remember. Okay, Star Lotus ship. And a no alcohol drink that is not expensive. And I guess there's the green tea. Take some ice cream, I never use that. Kava toasting cake. I can make it for basically... Oh, it's the one thing... Shit! Making it on its own is not sweet. Now I can make one for her. Well, regardless of me getting distracted by the game, I am glad to hear that you're doing better. I hope you completely recover soon. Said low alcohol? I don't know, just take a Mio. Yuka. We can keep giving her this thing that she likes. Flowers, flowers, flowers. Oh, that's a pot. There we go. And then Fingy Lotus. And a Western drink for her. Akatsuki. Money. Marisa. Okay. We can do the tip tap hot pot. Make it legendary. Thanks for coming, Regal. And a chillable drink for Marisa, so Full Moon's Eve. Easy Grill, Tenshi, and Toilet Boat Feast. Tenshi, I guess we'll just keep doing the same thing for you. Bingless as well, because that's easy. Rinosuke, get out of here! You don't have a budget that's worth anything. What didn't it add fresh to? Yeah, fresh. And a beer drink. Get out! And a high alcohol drink. Fire Rat's Robe. Okay, make it signature for the random person. Or an item gets, the more legendary it becomes, so we can just make another tip tap hot pot. Medicine. Well, it says beautiful fish are very photogenic. Gentlemanly poise, so that is Western specifically. We'll add an extra cream to this. Another chillable drink, give me your money. Cocktail drink, that's a Godfather. Huh? Motherfucker. Well, it's a good thing. Keep swapping back and forth between people too quickly. That's a boiling pot. I keep messing up. This is embarrassing. Chillable drink. Still need to work on getting you higher. Anything worthy of your camera? Fuck it. More of this. Okay, then the boat feast while I have the chance. And the regular egg, make it salty. Okay, sweet. Oh man, I got stuck on that, okay. Sorry about the line, guys. Does sweetness come to mind when you discuss rabbits and a sweet drink? Was I making her? I was making her the same peach thing. Why the fuck not? Okay, Marisa. Possible to be tired of mushrooms? You got it. Low alcohol? Fuck you. You have money. Stop buying the cheap stuff. Just got to the band before yesterday. I saw in your tweet. How are you liking it? The music there is pretty good if I remember correctly. Legendary is what I keep adding. Oh, you walked in? And there's kimchi for 2K immediately. Yeah, she does that. But you know, it's fine, right? You've got plenty of money at this point, I'm sure. Yeah, that's the end of the base game. There's plenty of money going around at that point. Possible for anyone to dislike sweet food and a cocktail drink. Same thing here. Indeed. Godfather. Did Marisa leave? No, not yet. Excellent. Yuka. Cream. That's the boiling pot again, not the steamer. Why do I keep mixing them up? A modern drink, so that is the Wind Priestess. Put a potato in it just to be safe, and a chillable drink. Sparrow sake, just be safe. Okay, go. But a tiny bit is enough to completely stuff us full, so that's this. And a fruity drink. All my fruity stuff is really expensive. Take the mango. Japanese food is like bread to you, so that is your old favorite. Chillable drink, full moon's eve. Oh, I should have made that with the regular pot. Not the regular pot, the other pot. But it's fine. You need Rainbow Circle 24/7. Well, you're still donating to get the fast travel, right? So you should be fine, I think, on that front. Older item gets more legendary it becomes. So boop, boop, boop. Chillable drink. Give me your money. Right, I still have to think of medicine. Something easy. Photogenic, where are you? I could just keep doing the peach thing with her. Let's just do the peach and honey. Why not, actually? Peach, honey, signature. That should be enough, because it's already sweet. Phew! Managed to catch myself before I sneezed. There we go, add some flowers. And a fruity drink. We'll give you a fruity sour, just because you have a low budget. Oh, she likes ice things, okay. And a Western drink for her, so back to this.
Natsuki. Ayaya. Thing worthy of your camera. Photogenic. That's already photogenic. Chillable drink. Tengu Tengu, I guess. There goes Marisa. Tay, for rabbits, even a tiny bit isn't a complete stuff is full. Small portion again, so this. And a sweet drink. She's got barely any money left. Take this random lemonade that I never do anything with. Things that grow rapidly in the forest when you mention poison. Mushroom? Yeah. That's a boiling pot, not the steamer. Yeah, it can still be fungal. Photogenic. A stimulating drink, so I'll give her the avocado. Ooh, I messed it up again. I used the regular thing for her, but I guess we'll just have to figure it out. Fruity drink, that's what you're looking for. Okay, fruity sour. Ooh, nice, full moon's eve. Okay, Aya's ordering again. Did she say stimulating? She did. More coffee. Oh, that's why I keep on not making things like the crab thing with the pink dish. It's because I don't have a pink frying pan out right now. Tee. Photogenic and shochu. What can I make here? Like this. Oh, but these are all pretty expensive. Nothing else that's photogenic provides anything extra, so... Is it already dreamy? Yeah. She doesn't like sweet though, does she? Or fruity or anything like that. She only likes signature out of what's there. I'll just keep making her the same thing, it doesn't matter. It's so nice. Every time I look outside my window, I get to see snow falling. Why can't it always be like this? I know why it can't always be like this, because snow falling forever be horrible for the roads and stuff, but like, it's nice! I like snow! Especially because I don't have to dig out the car! We just have a garage! Damn, I forgot. Shochu's incredibly expensive. Where is the divine wheat? There it is. I thought it had calmed down when I first started stream, but I feel like it's picked back up. That's nice. It's wet and the sky is gray. Bah humbug. No! Snow is good! It's way better than rain. You can play in the snow. You can't play in the rain. No snow here? Oh, okay. So you're not in the area that's getting snow right now. I hate winter when it's just cloudy and gray and nothing is happening. It's always kind of depressing when you see it, you know? The hero of popular manga Renai's Guild says liking sweet food makes people cute. Kya! So yes, sweet foods are popular. That's nice.
Okay, now we can make the wonderful things for Seija. And Aya and Yuka are halfway there. They're halfway to getting the rank 5. Hell yeah. Sweet makes you cute. Apparently, according to the game, you gotta eat sweet food to be cute. You heard it here first. What counts as wonderful here? The peach and shrimp salad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Neat. You're so cute then. Yes, we're all so cute, you know? 2 liters of Mountain Dew. I just had some Coke earlier. We're all the cutest things to ever exist. Bonus points for any sort of like chocolate or anything like that that you might have around. Treat yourself to something sweet. Wow, we won this 3 times today. 4 times, 4 out of 5. Dang, okay. Thanks, slot machines. I've decided I want to change my outfit. Let's do the hermit's dress. She's so pretty. I love how they changed her hairstyle for this. It's so cute. The light blue and the light pink is just so cute together. Also trans rights. Well, this cutie's back to work. Have a nice stream. Thank you, Em. Good luck with the rest of your shift. Thanks for spending time with us. Alright. Bamboo forest as usual. Yoink. Hi, Kaguro. Yep, we met the sage. I'm feeling threatened by calling Yukari old. Okay. To the Shining Needle Castle. We can turn this in. Pretty interesting dish you made this time.
Right? People say these dishes are out of this world all the time.
Out of this world. Have you heard of molecular gastronomy?
No.
Those Lunarians despise desires related to appetite, so fooling themselves into believing they're pursuing a higher state of being, they invented something called molecular gastronomy.
Fooling themselves?
Molecular gastronomy isn't something I'm knowledgeable in either, but all seems like it's disguising something as something else.
Disguising something as something?
Like, food that looks exactly like a peach but isn't actually a peach.
Huh? What is it then?
It can be whatever as long as it's not a peach.
Why go through the trouble when you can just eat a peach?
That was just an example. You're right, though. That's what the lunar capital is. A false, closed-minded utopia devoid of any freedom.
Well, even so.
What? From the look on your face, I'm guessing you want to give it a shot.
Well, obviously I want to try cooking something that out there. I still need to understand it first, though. The lunar capital's technology is substantially more powerful than the surface is, so that goes for their cooking, too.
You've been with me for a while now. Haven't I given you even a little bit of my ambition? No revolutionary ideals spinning in your head?
Even if I do, there's no way it'd work.
It's not entirely out of the question.
What?
I got this from... Look, just know I have a molecular gastronomy recipe with me.
Please, let me have a look.
Suit yourself.
I don't really get the meaning behind all these steps. But if I follow the recipe, it should work, shouldn't it? Miss Seija, could I borrow this for a bit?
Picked this up because it looked like it goes against the natural order of the world. Never thought someone would actually be able to make it. Ha! This is the advanced technology those Lunarians are so proud of. What a joke. Keep the papers. Promise me you'll make it no matter what.
Thank you. I'll do my best.
Against the world. Interesting.
And oh, hello, Rudy. Welcome in. How you doing today?
First, we gotta actually read what it's about. Against the world. Molecular astronomy recipe made with revolution technology, said to have originated from the moon. Many unknowns were encountered during the cooking process, therefore a certain amount of redesigning had to be done. It ultimately became an earthly dish. As it scrolls. Fusing what is perceived to be elegant and conventional, as well as an embodiment of Sage's wish to mush up the world. This is expensive, mountain delicacy, refreshing, peculiar fungus, wonderful, dreamy, and aura bursting. Interesting. How are you doing? Fine, just finished 7 to 30 minutes worth of visual novel session. How about you? Oh my goodness! Rudy, you are crazy. Granted, I think I've done the same thing with like JRPGs, so maybe you're not that crazy, but you always talk about how you've like spent so many hours reading. That's insane. Congrats though. And I'm doing pretty good. We've got a lot of progress done with people's friendship. We've got several people already at rank 4 and just approaching the end. And we've got a couple who are falling behind, but it's fine. Seija, Shinmo Maru, we can get them working on level 4 today. And Medicine, we're gonna try and invite her to go to the garden. Once these guys all hit their max affection, we'll be able to tackle the boss of this expansion. So I'm hoping it'll go well. They're poisonous, but they can still benefit humans. Yes! Okay, Medicine's coming with us today. Ooh, there you go. Automod blocked you. Sorry about that. It's a climax chapter, a payout for all the build-up. Ooh. Like when they put together all the mysteries and stuff. I didn't mean to get the dust side, but it's fine. Oop. Ah, I keep hitting K instead of J. There we go. Chat with you. Maybe we're back. Gonna do a quick teeth brushing, flossing. Sounds good, sounds good.
Miss Yuka, did you know a game where you collect lucky flowers has been popular in the village recently?
Oh.
Hang on, remembering this isn't easy, so I made a flower guide with the kids. Let's see.
You're on rather good terms with human children.
Human children know so many fun games to play. Okay, I'm gonna start. January's flower is the primrose. February's is the hoary stalk. March's is the forget-me-not. April's is the tulip. May's is the burr clover. June's is the pea flower. July's is the East Asian sage. August is the lily. September's is the cornflower. October's is the garden cosmos. November's is the daisy. And December's is the hyacinth.
That would be hard for you to remember, wouldn't it? I wasn't aware you put so much stock in Lucky Charms. You went out of your way to create a guide for it. That must have taken quite a bit of effort.
Nah, I believe the luck is the product of effort. I drew these because I thought you'd be interested in them, but I wasn't confident I could describe them myself.
I appreciate it. I think it's very interesting.
That's so sweet! They really sell the like big sis Yuka thing with her interactions with Mystia. It's so cute. Mystia reminds me of like a 6-year-old trying to get attention.
Why do you always have a crow by your side, Miss Aya?
Oh, this is my servant.
Servant?
Many yokai keep an animal as their servant. Even I keep a crow by my side at all times too. It's a pretty good helper.
Maybe I should keep an animal too.
Well, you best keep one appropriate to your level of power. I once interviewed a cat yokai that wanted to tame wild cats, and she was constantly getting scratched.
Wait, I think I know who you're talking about.
As for you, how does a sparrow sound?
Sounds great. Maybe I can have it help me make sparrow sake.
If you want a servant at your beck and call, make sure you keep improving yourself, yeah? Oh, is that why there's supposed to be like little sparrows on some of her outfits? Like she's got a little familiar?
That's cute!
I love that. You know, I keep gathering these tomatoes, but they're only used in like one recipe. And they don't even do anything special, do they? Yeah, they're just vegetarian. I don't need to keep gathering that. I will gather more flowers, though. Skip all these. We are going to the Shining Needle Castle. Okay. We are keeping this as is. Yeah, keeping it as is, because we've got this scrumptious storm here and all of our normal stuff. Good. Okay, note to me, do not forget, Shinnomaru and Seija have their requests. But everybody else, it just give them the cheapest drinks and stuff we can to drag them out. Oh, Yuka isn't gonna be here because I forgot to invite her. Darn. It's fine, it's fine. I'm saying cute, everybody's giving 110 to the game. I'm glad me saying cute isn't being overdone at this point. I'm sorry, just it's my first reaction to anything that is even close to cute. It's just me immediately going, oh, it's adorable on some level. I have no self-control. Teehee. Oh, I didn't check. I hope it's still popular. Ooh, it's not. I swear we had Aya there the other day. I don't know why it didn't stick around, but okay. Well, this is gonna be a lame day. Because I'm not gonna be able to modify these like I should. Hi, Nue. Every place has its own unique dishes. That is specialty, I believe. Put a potato in this. Specialty. What else does she like? Signature, fresh, photogenic, peculiar, wonderful, meat, raw, and unpopular. So don't make anything sweet for her right now. Okay. Do I eat her to stay? Not really. It's not specialty, this. Okay. Well, is there anything grilled that's specialty? Because that cooks instantly. That'll be nice. That's just this. Smoked buccaneer. Beef, black salt, chili, honey. Okay. Beef, black salt, chili, honey. It doesn't count as sweet. And we can make it signature? Sure. Yeah. Thank you for the throwing. Meat, drink. Oh. Dasa, I guess. I don't need you to stick around. I got the green one that gives back my food and stuff. Neat. Okay. Widow Boat Feast. Eating raw might be primitive, but it's really convenient. So... let's just try giving her the storm and seeing what happens. Sangetsu. Okay, she does like it. Neat. Potato, right? Yeah, potato. Kagero, my beloved. Promote walks compared to what swims. That's mountain delicacy. Does this count as mountain delicacy on its own? Yes. Photogenic. Okay, Shinmyo Maru is here. We need to give her the special thing that she wants. And a sake drink for you, so sparrow sake. Desserts can heal a soul. The thing that we're making for you is not sweet, is it? Well, sorry. Lamprey, tofu, crab, bamboo, dew. Tofu, crab, bamboo, dew. Palace of the Han. Potato Boat Feast, and then number 6 is potato. Okay, sorry, I had another sneeze. Normally my sneezes come in pairs, so if it doesn't complete itself right away, it'll still complete itself later. It's weird. She doesn't like large portions. Look, you're the one who wanted this dish. Don't blame me. Ugh. I'm gonna fight everyone. potato for home cooking, and then 1 is gonna be potato for home cooking as well. And then 7 I'll just do right now. Home cooking. Okay, crab. Then back to 1. Okay, Seija is here. We need to have her try the Against the World. Bamboo, flour, plum, iberico, and truffle. Bamboo, flour, plum, iberico, truffle. Okay. And then mid-alcohol, sparrows, okay. Shimio Maru, like me, I can't take too much food, so boop, boop, boop. Legendary, bam. App. Let's swap back. There we go. Somebody 6 potato. I don't remember Shinmyo Maru what she wanted. Ah. Potato boat feast. Okay. Vintage. That's what she wanted. I can give her something expensive for that then. Fuck it. We ball. And then a normal boat feast as well. You wanna give me throwing right now? Like right now? Nope. Ah! Okay. She likes popular food. Alright, because it's sweet. Okay, Koishi, never guess what you want. What sort of... you're right, I can't guess what you want. I don't know, dreamy? Wonderful? Fucking hell. Oh, fucking hell, Koishi. I'm just gonna give her the Kabuto steamed cake and pray. And a soda drink. Okay, I can also make the Scrumptious Storm. And the burnout pudding. It's popular because it's sweet. Ooh. There we go. Okay, she did want it. Oh yeah, finished dishes is what we tried to. Advertisements, chillable. Alright. Woo! Woo! Caught myself. Caught myself. Let's give her something a little bit less expensive. Like the Mio. We have so many Mios. Ooh, who's 6'4"? A toy soldier? They like Western things. Wait a minute. For some of these things, I can actually just make it sweet and it'll work. Kogasa. Food that's pricey is pretty interesting, isn't it? And a chillable drink. Is that peculiar? Or is it wonderful? I'm just gonna put a Ludum Bar in it and pray. Alright, for 6, just make it sweet and we're good. Because it's popular right now. Hi Marisa! Japanese foods, that means it's your mushroom. Bam. Chillable drink, full moon's eve. You wanted a chillable drink as well. But your budget is very low, so take a Mio. You. Ayaya. Tengu always eats meat first and foremost. High alcohol drink. Tango Tango it is, I guess. 6, make it sweet. Marisa, Japanese food again. Do greasy. There it is. I hope there wasn't anybody important in line. Heh. Chillable drink. Lime cure. 6 is already popular. Neat. Anything worth your camera? Is there anything cheaper I can make? Because I don't think I'm hitting... actually, one more dish. One more dish, I think, and that'll be Bond rank 5. About to panic because like, no, where's medicine? She's in here. She's in here. We're good. I'm possibly tired of mushrooms, so that means we can make your Tip Tap Pop Pot. Bam. Make it legendary to be safe. Chillable drink. Full Moon's Eve. You're worthy of the camera. Yes. Already photogenic. Put some meat in it. Oh, it ran out. Okay, Koichi, what do you want? Fantasy mean eternity? Maybe. She wants a soda drink. Okay. Run back and forth real quick. There we go. And then you... Oh! I almost ran out her budget by a lot. Okay, just take a Mio. Oh, that's who it was for. It was for you. It was for Marisa, that Full Moon's Eve. Having nothing to do with alcohol can some feel lacking sometimes. Okay, let's put some meat in this because it's already good with alcohol. And just take another Mio. For what walks compared to what swims, and a sake drink. Sparrow sake for you. And photogenic, because she only likes like 4 things, at least as far as I'm aware. What does she like? Yeah, I've only ever learned those 4 things because they work every time. Okay, excellent. Marisa, possibly tired of mushrooms, chillable drink. Let's go. I can't wait to play these songs in the rhythm game. The charts are gonna be insane. Humans intensely poison themselves seeking to think enthralling experiences. That's dreamy. Photogenic, I guess. Let's see it. Okay, hybrid mode is back. Grapefruit juice. That's cheap. This price is pretty interesting. Put a noodle bar in it and pray. Oh wait, those are expensive. Fuck. Rip. Well, I mean it's Kogasa. I don't need to worry about that. And a fruity drink. Take some grapefruit juice. Ancestors had sent from Sukuna Bikuna from Japanese mythology. Ooh. Welcome back, Rudy. How you doing? What was I thinking? Right, her taste. Japanese, small portion. That was Falling Blossoms, right? I think it is. Yes.
And I can make it this and sweet. There we go. That should be more than enough. Soda drink. Like, how come she gets paid to sleep during work? Hey, okay, well technically she doesn't get paid. There's a perk that we unlocked where it doesn't cost anything to hire people to do things for you. Normally they do get paid, but we don't have to worry about that anymore. She'll drink. Oh, she likes Japanese food. Needless to say, a Honshu wolf loves Honshu style dishes. Steamer pot Japanese. Guess the plum tea rice, probably. That's the easiest one. Misty's become one of those evil CEOs, right? She doesn't pay her workers. Everybody cancel her. Plum, and there we go. And we can add in meat and photogenic. That should be more than enough for her. A fruity drink. Give her the grapefruit juice. Vintage drink. Ooh. What is cheap and vintage? Ice cream smoothie. Go ahead. Visual novel that I mentioned before. Was that still at the end? Or was it the Type Moon one? I can't remember which one of it was that you were playing right now. Signature dish. I mean, it's already sweet, which is popular. Signature. Leave it. Which on the Holy Night? Holy Night. Yeah, the Type Moon one. Castle's brimming with culture, yet nobody knows it. Sure. I just like sweet things, so I'll just add that to be safe. It has to give you a feeling of family. So that's home cooking for her. Yep, and I can just make it photogenic and she's good. Sake drink. I don't have any cheap sake, she's gonna run out of money. That song gets to say is the cheapest thing I have. Only missing the side chapters on which the Holy Night and then you're done. I see. Congratulations! It must be all the time that you're putting into to let you get it through so quickly. Japanese food for you. Make it sweet and that. How is she doing after that? Yes! Kaguro's maxed out! Let's go! Let's go! And then Shimyomaru and Seija both have their thing. Medicine we couldn't quite get to max rank. Well, not max rank, but like the level 4 cutoff. But it's okay. We'll definitely do it next time. Alright, not bad. It's not going to save me seeing the rank 5 cutscene, but I want to see it anyway, so we're gonna go to the bamboo forest of the lost. There sure are a lot of wolves in Gensokyo. Why the sudden interest? Because every time there's a full moon, there's a seemingly endless stream of howling wolves. Miss going to sleep quite the task. They aren't called the Howling Gods for nothing. Howling God? That's what they called us back when we were in the outside world. As you know, I'm a Honshu wolf, a species which has gone extinct in the outside world. Outside wolves are everywhere in Gensokyo because they're extinct in the outside world. Sorry for any inconvenience it caused.
Oh, it's nothing you have to apologize for. Extinction. So to the outside world are not only unfriendly to yokai, but they're unfriendly to animals too? You could say even back when yokai the outside world had still been fresh in the minds of this land's humans, the wolves here were already gone. Why is that? Do humans in the outside world hate wolves that much? It's the exact opposite. Wolves are very revered among humans. Huh? They were originally the smallest wolves in the world. Not enough to be dangerous to humans, but enough to be threatening to wild beasts. So in the past we were treated as the patron gods of farmland, chasing away beasts like deers and bears which trample the crops. Then shouldn't humans love you guys? Humans did, in fact, construct many shrines related to wolves for this purpose. On certain festivals and rituals related to wolves, humans would even prepare protective charms. Some farmers would hang these charms on a stick and place them in the middle of their fields, or cut it into small pieces and spread them around the field. In the long winter nights to the north, the howling wolves awakened a certain kind of faith in the people. At the time, wolf packs freely ran around the mountains. They also loved to howl together in the morning and at night. Their howls resounded throughout the valleys, so humans called them the Howling Gods. From the sounds of it, humans and wolves got along very well. How did they end up extinct? There are many stories that claim to explain how the wolves went extinct. One of them said the disease broke out due to the large number of pets imported during the 18th century. Animal populations, including those of us Honshu wolves, were decimated as a result. Diseases are scary! Another story goes that humans hunted wolves on a large scale in order to obtain their pelts. During the beginning of the 20th century, the final wolf was hunted down, thus marking the end of the Honshu wolves. Since then, there's not been a single wolf on this land. Then what actually happened? Those stories are all true, but at the same time, they're not. At the heart of it all, humans just wanted to expand their domain of influence, so they invaded the wolves' territory. This caused wolves to attack their livestock, so humans used any means necessary to hunt them down in retribution. Oh. So this is how it ends, with those who were once worshipped and revealed as gods. It's a bit sad to think about. That's how it ended for us in the outside world, but in Gensokyo, wolves travel together in packs, and they still get to have pretty carefree lives. Thanks to that sage who created the boundary between fantasy and reality. We wouldn't have been able to carry on in Gensokyo otherwise. I can't imagine reality without Gensokyo anymore. The boundary between fantasy and reality. I sure wonder which side is supposed to be reality. To the outside world, everything that happens in Gensokyo doesn't exist. But to us, it's all well and real. The things that happen in here are things that would only happen in Gensokyo. Yeah, like a yokai running an Izakaya. Not just an Izakaya, I want to have a concert too! That's amazing. You're the shining example of a grassroots yokai. It's nothing much. I did prepare a VIP seat for you, though. Come and have a listen when the time comes. I will, I promise. Speaking of, a pen pal of mine is a fan of yours. You remember the mermaid I mentioned? Mermaid? You don't? You even tried one for bamboo dishes. Oh, I remember the bamboo meat pot, right? I'm not sure whether to call your memory good or bad. She's always wanted to meet you, but she can't really move around, so if possible, I'd like you to go meet her. Sure thing, where'd I find her? Right around the lake. She's not very brave, so she had to stay out of sight most of the time. She really had to work up the courage to meet with you. I got it, around the lake, I'll go and see her. I hope you get along well. Ooh, Max level, refreshing, and popular are also her likes. Okay. That makes sense. She doesn't like hot food, so of course she'd like refreshing food. Alright, where are you? Where are you? This is where the lake is, right? Because the manor is right on the lake. There she is! Are you the young mermaid Miss Kaguro mentioned? Hello, I'm Wakasagi Hime. Hello, Miss Wakasagi Hime. I like singing very much. I heard about you, so I asked Kaguro to set up a meeting. Are you one of my fans? Oh, this is the first time I'm meeting a fan. Am I supposed to give out an autograph? Sorry, those less than quiet songs really aren't my cup of tea. Oh, so you're not one of my fans, so you wanted to see me because... I want to be like you, singing in front of everyone. Then go and sing. I heard a mermaid song is very beautiful. I want to listen to it too. But I can't sing if I'm in front of everyone. I see. Is there anything I can help you with then? I'd like to know, how did you overcome the embarrassment of punk rock and sing in front of everyone? Embarrassment? Why would I be embarrassed about it? When all I have in my head is the desire to sing, the song just comes out naturally. So you're saying that my desire isn't strong enough? Is that it? Mm-hmm. First, you need to learn to excise all your unnecessary thoughts. Leave nothing but the notion of singing in your brain. Learn to excise all unnecessary thoughts. You're right. Maybe my biggest problem is that I overthink things too much. I get it. Thank you for your guidance. You're welcome. What do you plan on doing? I'm going to sign up for some extreme sports. I'm going to put myself in extreme situations where I can't think. Force myself to exercise unnecessary thoughts. Would that be going a bit too far? It's thanks to you that I can take the first step. I heard from Kagura that you like to fish, so I prepared this fishing rod for you. I hope it can be of assistance. But you don't like it? No, it's not that. Aren't you a fish too? You don't have to give me a tool to help me prey upon your kid if you don't want to. We fish don't have the same values as the creatures on land. The bigger fish eating the smaller fish isn't anything out of the ordinary. In fact, if you go all the way back, all life on land came from the ocean. So in the eyes of a fish, every organism is part of the family, so we don't fuss over it like the land creatures. I see, I'll help myself to it then. This fishing rod looks very special. This quality fishing rod is the one I found laying around at the bottom of the ocean. Apparently it has a chance to catch things other than fish. It can't possibly catch underwater treasures, can it? I'm curious what it'll catch myself. If you catch anything of interest, why don't you keep them in a collection? Maybe one day I'll be able to look back on it. Sure, my basement still has a lot of space. I can fit a display case there. But fishing with the quality rod will be more difficult. It's better use it once you've got the hang of fishing. Thanks, so that I may be worthy of this fishing rod, I shall practice twice as hard. I wish I could be like you, not afraid to take on any challenge that comes your way. I really hope I can overcome like timidness one day. I don't think you're timid at all. I hope to be able to hear you sing one day too. Right, I'll do my best.
Oh.